Hello everyone. Good morning ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Good morning. ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. ಶುಭೋದಯ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಶುಭೋದಯ. Good morning. Fine. Good morning everyone. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Welcome to Physics Wala my dear students. Good morning ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Very good morning. I hope I am audible. Audio, video ಎಲ್ಲ clear. Audio, video ಎಲ್ಲ clear. Good morning. Fine. Yes. Good morning everyone. Good morning. Shubha Munjane. Fine. Yes. ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲಿನಿ. ನೀವು ಕರೆದಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಡೀತದೇನಾ? ಬರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಅವನು. ಫೈನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೋಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೊಡಿದ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಓಕೆ. Since they had closed the road, I had to put a round and come. So, okay. I think we'll start. Good morning everyone. Good morning, very good morning. Shubhodaya ellarigu. So, I think let us start with a class over here. So, if you see Rudra Tandava Marathon Session 2, ninne part 1 ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Part 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we did matrices, we did determinants and we did vectors. Clear? So ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಅನದರ್ 3 to 4 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎಸ್, ನಾನು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈನ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಹೌದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಸರ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಕಳ್ಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ, ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಜೋಶ್? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಜೋಶ್? ಹೇಳಿ, ಜೋಶ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ಎಸ್, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ 20 ಅಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಸಿಕ್ಕೇ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 20 ಅಂತೂ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕೇ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಹತ್ರದಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ 20, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ 45+. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇದೇ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಶ? ಫೈನ್. ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. 77%. So I think let us start with the class over here. Class in the start ಮಾಡೋಣ. So if you see topics to be covered today, ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? So it will be relations and functions. Fine. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ITF and trigonometry. Fine. ITF and trigonometry ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು continuity, differentiability, and types of derivatives. Clear? And types of derivatives. Clear? ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನೋಡಿ, ಹೈ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹೈ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೈ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್. ಸರ್, ಹೌ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ PDF ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ PW ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಟಿ, ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಟು D, we have nothing but what? The last topic is 3D geometry. Clear? 3D geometry. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 year PYQs ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 years ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್. ಸರ್, ಟ್ರಿಕಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೌದಪ್ಪ. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಯುವರ್ PYQs ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಸಮ್ ಟ್ರಿಕಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು 5 year PYQs ಏನಿದೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ if you see this particular topic students over here, 3 to 4 marks will be coming from here. Clear? Relations and functions ಇಂದ 3 to 4 marks ಬರ್ತದ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ITF and trigonometry ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ we will get 3 to 4 marks. 2 questions of trigonometry. Trigonometry 2 questions, ITF 2 questions. 4 questions ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Continuity, differentiability, types of derivatives. Continuity ಇಂದ 1 question, differentiability ಇಂದ 1 question ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? Types of derivatives ಇಂದ 3 questions. So we can tell that 5 questions from here, 5 marks from here. And then 3D in the will get nothing but what? 3 marks. So total if you see 4 plus 4, fine, 4 plus 4, 8, 8 plus 5, 13, 13 plus 3, 16 marks. 16 marks will be covered. Fine, 16 marks will be covered today. Good morning everyone, good morning. Clear? Attendance hang hakodant helkodri yaryar first time bandar class iga. Okay, so help your colleagues. Good morning everyone, good morning, Shubha Munjane ellarigu. Let us start with a session over here, full josh inda start madona. So first question, try to do this. Fine, poll ello hota. Okay, just a minute students, poll ello gayavagiti, just a minute. Okay, chalo. Fine. So poll ello gayavagitta, higil available ada. So yes, if you see over here students, like every time, if you see ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ we are going to see our PWK toppers. Fine, PWK toppers ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಯಾರು ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಸಿಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ, ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ, ಹುಸೇನ್ ಅವರ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮರ್ತಾರ ಇರ್ಬೋದ, ನಾ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. ಸೊ ಹೂ ಆರ್ ದ ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್? 1 2 3 4 5 5 ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟೆಡ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಅನಾಲೈಸಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್ 80 to 90 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಅಟೆಂಡ್, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹೌದಪ್ಪ ನಾ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್, 1 week ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಾಕ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಈ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. ಯಾರು ನಮ್ ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರ, ವಿಜಯೋತ್ಸವ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. Relations and functions. Fine, relations and functions last 5-year PYQs. Clear? Relations and functions last 5-year PYQs. So yes, if we see domain of f of x is equals to x divided by 1 minus mod of x is. F of x is equals to x divided by mod of 1 minus x is. So just a minute. ಫೈನ್, ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಚಲೋ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಯು 30 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯುವರ್ 1 ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್, 1 ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಏನದ, ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಡು ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದೀವಲ್ವಾ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಡೊಮೇನ್. ಇಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್, ಯುವರ್ 1 ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 0. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ, ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ 0 ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ can't be equals to 1 over here. Condition ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? mod x can't be equals to 1. mod x can't be equals to 1 ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ, if mod x can't be equals to 1, this implies that, or this implies that your x cannot be equal to plus or minus of 1. Fine, x cannot be equals to plus or minus of 1. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? mod x can't be equals to 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಯಾವಾಗ? when x cannot be equals to plus or minus 1 over here. So if we check the domain, ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ, ಮೈನಸ್ ದ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್, ಮೈನಸ್ 1 and 1. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಡು ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರೇ ಈ 2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್, understood everyone? Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Okay, yes, option C is correct. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಪ್ರತೀಕ್, ನವೀನ್, ಸೈಯದ್, ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣಾ, ಬೇಬಿ, ರಾಹುಲ್, ಗಣೇಶ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಂಗೆ ಟೂಲ್ ಇಂದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೋಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಅ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Give me a minute, just give me a minute. Just a minute, ಅದು actually ಆ ಟೂಲ್ ಇಂದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್, I'll just change over here. Okay, I'll just change this tool over here to write. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? ಓಕೆ, how many percentage of second PUC questions will come? So second PUC in the students hatra, if you see, you people, if you see around 46 to 48 questions second PUC topic ಇಂದಾನೆ ಬರ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಚಲ್, ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಫೈನ್, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್. ಯಾ, ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. 60 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Let f be a function from R to R defined by f of x is equals to this 2x when x value is greater than 3, x square when x value is between 1 and 3, 3x when x value is less than or equals to 1. Fine. Then f of minus 2 plus f of 3 plus f of 4 is clear. Do it fast. Madi. Do it fast. ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಟಕ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, 1 by 1 if you solve over here, f of minus 2 value ada, f of 3 ada, f of 4 ada. So f of minus 2, it is coming where over here when x value is less than or equals to 1 alwa. Fine. So when x value is less than or equals to 1, function is 3 times of x. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, 3 times of minus 2 ಆಗ್ತದ. Plus f of 3 value ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತದ, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವರು. Already they are telling that in this interval f of 3 will lie because x is less than or equal to 3. So what will be the function over here? Fine. 3 square ಬರ್ತದ 3 square plus again f of 4. F of 4 will lie where, students? Over here when x value is greater than 3 under 2x. So 2 times of we have 4. Fine. So we have minus 6 plus 9 plus 8. Clear? So 8 plus 9 andra 8 plus 9 will be nothing but what? We'll get nothing but what? 16, 17. 17 minus 6 andra answer will be what? 11. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Yes. 89% correct ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಈ ಟೈಮ್. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹೂ ವಿಲ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವರಷ್ಟೇ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Done. Done. Next. Okay. Next. Yes. E problem anna maadi, students. Try to do this problem over here. 60 seconds time. Try to do it quickly. Easy problem ada. F of x is equals to, we have, sir, this batch is available in PW app. Yes. Kranti batch ತಳಗಡೆನ Rudra Tandava marathon ಅಂತದ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತದ. Okay. Clear? Yes. Chalo. So look at this, students. If we have f of x is equals to ax plus b, where a and b are integers, f of minus 1 value is minus 5, f of 3 value is 3, then a and b are respectively. Clear? A and b are respectively. Do it fast. Madi, quick ag madi. Easy ada, okay? Problem is easy. Clear? So nodi, what they have given? In kottidara, they have given f of x is equals to, we have ax plus b. Fine. F of minus 1 value enagtada, f of minus 1 value will be nothing but what? If I see, it is minus 5. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ minus a plus b will be equals to what? We have minus 5. Similarly, f of 3 value 3 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So if I substitute over here, it will be 3a plus b is equal to 3. Correct? ಎರಡು equations ಅನ್ನ subtract ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let us subtract both this equation. So 3a plus b equal to 3 minus a plus b is equal to minus 5. So if I subtract over here, fine. So if I subtract over here, students, subtract ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು plus ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. So it will be 4a. Il minus this will get cancelled. So 3 plus 5 will be 8. So a value is equal to 2. Fine. A value 2 andra ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಅದಾವ. ಸೊ ಈ ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Now you can substitute in one of the equation. We can substitute over here. So if I substitute over here, 3 times of 2 is 6. 6 plus b is equal to 3. So b value is equals to what? Minus of 3. Clear? So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. Yes, 56% have done it correctly. Very nice. Fine. 26 students correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಾ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಆರ್ ಬಿ ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಬೈ, this whatever is there, n, a related to b. If 3a plus 2b is equals to 27, then the relation r is, okay? Quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Then the relation r is. Do it quickly. Do it, students. Do it fast. Okay? ಚಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ನೋಡಿ ಇದೇ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿ ಯು ಸಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಫೈನ್. ಇದು ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿ ಯು ಸಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇದೇ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತಾವ. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ, ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ITF, ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಟಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ITF, ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ, ಈ 6 marks to 7 marks ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವ ಒಂದ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತಾವ. ಸೊ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ದಮ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರೂ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ದ 2023, 2024, 2025 ಪೇಪರ್. ನೀವು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಅದಾವ. ಓಕೆ? Yes. So here if you see, students, now here if you observe, now we have 3a plus 2b is equal to 27. Fine. 3a plus 2b is equals to 27. So illinda they are telling that R be the relation defined on n. N ಏನದ set of natural numbers. Set of natural numbers ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ input ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, it will be nothing but what 1 2 3 4 5 6 so on. Correct. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you observe option D over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 0 ಅದ. Correct. 0 and 27/2 ಇದು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ನಾಗ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. This is not possible. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 0 ಅದ. This is not possible. ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Now you only have two possible cases. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, when they are telling about order pair, this is your A value, this is your B value. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3 plus 24 will be, yes, if you take 1 comma 12 over here, you'll get nothing but what 27. 2 comma 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 27 ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಬರಲ್ಲ. If you take 2 comma 1 over here, you'll get nothing but what 3 2s are, you'll get 6 6 plus 8, which is not equals to 27. So e order pair relational baralla. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. How many of you have got option B? 65%. Okay, 65% students are option B bandide. Clear? Artha aita ellarigu? Understood or not? So same way we have this question. Illi kuda observe ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ, same way they have given this one question, 3a plus 2b is equals to 27. Same question ಅಲ್ಲ. Fine, almost same question 2 years repeat ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದು 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ನೋಡಿ. PYQs ಕೂಡ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ and same to same problem. Just options ಮೇಲ್ ತಳಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರಬಹುದು ಅವರ. But in this case also, if you see your option, which option will be correct? Fine, your option A will be correct. Okay, fine, understood, clear? Okay, next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Here option A will be correct. Let us move on to next problem over here. Yes, ಈ problem ಮಾಡಿ counting of functions ಮೇಲೆ. Do it quickly students, do it quickly, 45 seconds ಸಾಕು. Those who have properly studied counting of functions, fine, ಆರಾಮ್ ಸೆ one question ಬರ್ತದ counting of functions ಮ್ಯಾಗ. Number of 1 functions, number of 1 functions and number of bijective functions. ಈ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ one question ಬರ್ತದ. ಇದನ್ನ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ number of relations ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. So make sure that proper ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. Fine, do it fast. Yes, set X contains 7 elements. Set X contains 7 elements. Number of elements in set X is equals to, we have 7, and number of elements in set Y. Okay, number of elements in set Y is equal to, we have 8. Then the number of bijections from X to Y is, number of bijections from X to Y. Nodi, clear? Look at the formula over here. Formula. Okay, so formula says that suppose number of elements in set A is equal to number of elements in set B is equal to n, then number of bijective functions clear, number of bijective functions will be given by the formula. Okay, formula ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, it will be n factorial if number of elements in A is equals to number of elements in B. Fine, and it will be 0 if the two sets have different number of elements. ಎರಡು set ನಾಗ 0 ಇರ್ತದ, number of bijective function will be 0 if both the set don't have same number of elements. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, number of elements in X is not equals to number of elements in Y. So ಖಂಡಿತ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, there will be 0 bijective functions. 0 will be the answer. Option B is correct. Option B is correct. Fine. Only 20% students have answered it correctly. VK Kannadiga, Taksin, Shivanand, Sulakshana, Pratima, Yashwanta. Yes, so these are the people over here. Clear or no? Artha aita? Heng solve ಮಾಡೋದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇಷ್ಟು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ರು. ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 1 marks. ಬಂತಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ 7 7 ಇದ್ದಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ 7 ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ we have clear. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Let A be the set of let x belongs to R and x is not a positive integer. Define a function f from A to R as f of x is equals to 2x divided by x minus 1. Then f is okay. Then f is ಮಾಡಿ 60 seconds time. Do it. Do it fast. Okay. ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಬೈಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ 1 ಆನ್ ಟು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತದ. ಅಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿನಾಗ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದೇನಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ 1 ಐತಿ ಏನು ಆನ್ ಟು ಐತಿ ಏನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗಿಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ. ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. F of x is equals to 2x divided by, we have x minus 1 over here. 2x divided by, we have nothing but what students over here, x minus 1. Fine. Now, ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ? Does anyone remember the shortcut to discuss whether the function is 1 or not? Fine. Shortcut ಏನದ students? ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ function strictly increasing or strictly decreasing ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರ, remember this. If any function is strictly increasing function or strictly decreasing function, then obviously we tell that the given function is what? 1 1. Correct? So strictly increasing ada and strictly decreasing ada ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? F dash of x. So f dash of x if I find over here, so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? It will be nothing but what? X minus 1, let it be as it is. 2x differentiation will be 2 minus 2x into, it will be 1 whole divided by, okay, this whole divided by, we have x minus 1 whole square. So f dash of x ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It will be nothing but what? 2x minus 2x ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0 ಆಯ್ತಾ? So minus 2 ಉಳಿತ divided by x minus 1 whole square. So if you observe this, this can be written as minus of, ಹೊರಗಡೆ minus ಅದ, into we have 2 divided by, we have x minus 1 whole square. So ನೋಡಿ students, ಏನದ ಇದು? This quantity is positive. Whatever this quantity is there, is it positive? ಇದು positive ಇದೆನಾ? Yes or no? This complete quantity is positive. So what can I tell? This is minus. So can I tell it is strictly less than 0? Because x cannot be equals to 1. So f dash of x is less than 0. F dash of x is less than 0. Therefore, I can tell that f of x is strictly decreasing function. So function strictly decreasing aitandra, the given function should be what? Either if it is strictly increasing or it is strictly decreasing, then 100% the function is 1 1. Shortcut is the KCET shortcut. This function is 1 1. Illa sir namge ee method beda anta helidre, you can go for what? x1 comma x2 belongs to R, f of x1 is equals to f of x2. ನೀವು ಆ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ. x1 is equals to x2, f of x1 is equals to f of x2, you can go by that method also. Fine, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ. Next, 1 1 ada in check, 1 1 antu ada, the given function is 1 1 over here, this is 1 1. Fine, 1 1 antu clear ಆಯ್ತಾ? Function ಏನದ? 1 1 ada, 1 1 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ here they are telling bijective, surjective but not injective. It is injective, so ಈ option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Neither injective nor surjective, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We have A and C. ನೋಡಿ options eliminate ಆಯ್ತಾ? Options eliminate ಆಯ್ತಾ? Moving on next. For onto what we'll do students? Onto method ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Take y is equals to f of x. Clear? So y is equals to ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 2x divided by x minus 1. Rearrange ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. You have x minus 1 into y is equals to 2x. Multiply xy minus y is equal to 2x. Bring this side. So xy minus 2x is equals to, we have y. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ we have y minus 2 is equals to y. So we have x is equals to y divided by y minus 2. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What will happen over here? Observe this. E function alli y cannot be equals to 2. Correct or no? Y cannot be equals to 2 over here. Y cannot be equals to 2. Understood or no? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Y 2 ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Y cannot be equals to 2. Correct? ಯಾರು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಶಬಾನ ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಬಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಖ ತೊಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಾ ಅಮ್ಮ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಇನ್ನೂ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಬಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿ ಅಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್. So understood, y cannot be equals to 2. So if I tell range of the function, range ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, it is nothing but what? R minus 2. Because y is equals to 2 ಗೆ image ಇಲ್ಲ. There is no pre-image. And what is the codomain given? Codomain ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ? Codomain in the question they have given it as R. So from here, if you see, range is not equals to codomain. Range ಮತ್ತು codomain fine unequal ಆಗ್ತದ. So in that case bijective ಆಗಲ್ಲ, it will be injective but not surjective. It will be injective but not surjective. Fine. So in that case your option B is correct. Fine. Only 2 people have given the answer correct. Ellaru in sorry, option C is correct. ಈ ಶಬಾನಾ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಬಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹೌದು, ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸರ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟು. ಫೈನ್. ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕೋಡೊಮೇನ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Yes, 98%. Now they have done correctly. Next, moving on. Next, we have domain of this function is. Domain of this function ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? 60 seconds time ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮಾಡಿ. Easy ಅದ. Function ಏನದ? f of x is equals to, we have this, where this is greatest integer function less than or equals to x is. Okay, fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸರ್, ಹೌದು ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು 2026 ನಾಗ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಇನ್ 2026. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಯಾರೇ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ದೋಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಸಾಲ್ವ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. CA. ಓಕೆ, ನೋಡಿ. There are two things over here. A, for this function to be defined, whatever your greatest integer of x square minus greatest integer of x minus 6 is there, it should be strictly be greater than 0. Because ಇಲ್ಲಿ square root ಅದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, observe ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ square root ಅದ. Square root ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. This whatever square root function is there, it cannot be negative. So ಒಳಗಿನ term greater than 0 ಇರಬೇಕಾ? Denominator ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ equal to 0 ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. So only condition is it should be greater than 0. Now to solve this students, you can take greatest integer of x as equals to t. So ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗ? You'll get it as t square minus t minus 6 should be greater than 0. Factorize ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Can you factorize it as t minus 3 into t plus 2 should be greater than 0. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ t square ಬರ್ತದ minus 3t plus 2t minus t ಬರ್ತದ minus 6. Clear? So from here t minus 3 t plus 2 should be what students? Greater than 0. Correct ಅದ? t minus 3 into t plus 2 should be greater than 0. So from here if you take the critical points and plotted them on the number line, shortcuts ಕೂಡ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? Correct? So yes, here if you see, we have nothing but what students over here? 3 other, because if I take each term equal to 0, nanga ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? t minus 3 is equals to 0, t value is 3. t plus 2 is equals to 0, t value is minus 2. Okay, minus infinity. Now, if you observe over here, Weaver method in that, this will be plus, this will be minus, this will be plus. So nangen bek actually greater than 0 beka, so I need positive value. So I can tell that t belongs to minus infinity to minus 2, open, union, it will be 3 to infinity. Clear? 3 to infinity. Clear ada? Fine. Now I have to discuss for what students over here? Greatest integer of x. Fine. ನಾನೇನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? ಮೈನಸ್ ಇನ್ಫಿನಿಟಿ ಟು ಮೈನಸ್ 2 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ? minus infinity to means 3 should not be included. Yes or no? Individually ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ fine. Here if I check in this interval, greatest integer of x value must t belongs to what? Minus infinity to minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 2 include ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. Minus 2 should not be included over here. Minus 2 ಗೆ ಏನದ open ಅದ. Yes or no? Minus 2 ಗೆ ಏನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಅದ. So can I tell that greatest integer of x ನೋಡಿ minus 2 ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ? Greatest integer of x, when will we get minus 2 over here? When any number we have minus 2 or minus 3, minus 2 and then we have minus 1. Clear? If any number lies between minus 1 to clear, any number if it lies between minus 2 to minus 1, correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದ್ರ if any number, if x belongs to your minus 2 to minus 1, closed interval ಕೂಡ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? Okay, fine, understand ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. If your x belongs to closed interval minus 2 to minus 1, then greatest integer of x value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Greatest integer of x value is what? Minus 2 over here. But ಇಲ್ಲೇನು already minus 2 include ಆಗಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ. So it can be minus 3 closed, minus 3 closed ಅಂತೂ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. So I can tell that greatest integer belongs to minus infinity to minus 2. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 3 include ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. Fine, if you see over here, we have 2, 3, 4, correct? So if any number is lying between, ಯಾವುದು number between 3 and 4, if your x belongs to close 3 to 4, then greatest integer of x value will be nothing but what? It will be equals to 3. But nang 3 beda, open 3 ada. Open means what? This point is not included. Open 3 means this point is not included. Fine. So from here, x belongs to what, students? Now union, I can tell starting from 4 to infinity. Nange ee interval bedala, I don't want this, so I can start from 4 going up till infinity. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಈ ಎರಡು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ we have got our answers. Clear? So here we can tell that minus infinity to minus 2 union, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 3 include ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 excluded ಅದ. ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 to infinity ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus 2 ಅನ್ನ include ಮಾಡಿದಾರ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ. ಫೈನ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಓನ್ಲಿ 4 people, 1 2 3 4, ಉಳ್ಕಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್. ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಎಸ್, ವೇರ್ ಐಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ವೇರ್ ಐಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್. ಫೈನ್, ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ತದ ಗಣೇಶ್, ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ತದ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ರೂಟ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 0, ಬಟ್ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು 0 ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಸೊ ಫೈನ್, ಐ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ವಾಟ್? ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 0 ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ? ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 0 ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ಸೊ ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಟಿ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? ಟಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಟಿ ಮೈನಸ್ 6 ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 0. If I factorize t minus 3, t plus 2 should be greater than 0. Now I'll take the critical points. Critical points ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ find ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? It is easy. Take t minus 3. Okay, t minus 3 ಅನ್ನ take it equals to 0. So t value 3 ಸಿಗ್ತದ. And similarly, if you take t plus 2 is equals to 0, you'll get t value as minus 2. These are critical points. Plot them on the number line. Critical points ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ number line ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ 3 and minus 2 plus minus plus ಬರ್ತದ alternatively. Clear? Now what we can tell? Greater than 0 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ t belongs to minus infinity to minus 2 union 3 to infinity. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸರ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪುಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸಿ ಮೈ ನೇಮ್. ಪೋಲ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ಫೈನ್, ಪೋಲ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಟಿ ಏನಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ? ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ 2 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ here open minus 2 ada. Fine, understand this over here. Here we have open minus 2 and here we have open 3. Andre greatest integer of x value minus 2 ಮತ್ತು 3 ಇಲ್ಲ. Greatest integer of x cannot be equals to minus 2 and 3 over here. But ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರು? what they are telling over here students over here illen anlikatidara in this particular option 3 is included, ill kuda 3 included, ill minus 2 included, al minus 2 and 3 baralalla, so directly you can eliminate these options. Ulit yavada option? Option B. Artha aita? Now since your nodi minus infinity to minus 2 ada, x belongs to minus infinity to minus 2 excluded ada, so I can tell that your greatest integer of x cannot be equals to minus 2. Means ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ it belongs to minus infinity to minus 2 only. ಈ ರೀತಿನ, because all this value will be what? minus 3, minus 4, minus 5, minus 6 ಆ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತದ, minus 2 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 3 to infinity if I include 3 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಬಟ್ ನಂಗೆ 3 ಬೇಡ, I'll start with what? 4. Ist clear aita? Done ada? Fine. So let us move forward. Yes, once refresh your phone and come back. Clear? Or else close the complete once close madi and then come back. One challenging question kodteni. I'll give you one challenging question. Let me see how many of you will be able to do. Yes. Do this problem. Madi students idana. 60 seconds time. Try to do. The domain and range of this function is. The domain and range of this function is. Madi. The domain and range of this function is. Clear? ಜ್ಯೋತಿಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Do it fast. The domain and range of this function is, ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಆಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾರ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ದ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ such type of questions can directly come to the exam. Okay, fast ಮಾಡಿ. Clear? ನೋಡಿ. So we have f of x is equals to what over here students? F of x is equals to ಏನದ? 2 minus mod of x minus 5. Modulus function ಅದ. For all x belongs to real numbers, ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು real number ಈಗ f of x is defined. Clear? F of x is, we have nothing but what? We have defined over here. The function is defined for all x belongs to R. F of x ಏನದ? Defined ಅದ. Moving on next, we have nothing but what over here? Once ಇದನ್ನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can tell that from here, coming to this. Okay, we know that modulus of any number, mod of x minus 5 is greater than or equals to 0 for all x belongs to real number. Correct? Domain antu ಏನಾತ? Domain is real numbers. Okay, so I can tell that domain is real numbers. ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡೋಣ. Domain is nothing but what? Real numbers over here. So domain real numbers ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ option D ಆಗಲ್ಲ, option A ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Correct? Next, if you see over here, we know that for all x belongs to R, modulus is always positive, but minus of mod x minus 5, minus sign ಎರಡು side multiply ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ sign of the inequality will change, less than or equals to 0. Now if I add 2, ನಾನು plus 2 ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, correct? So it will be nothing but what? 2 minus mod of x minus 5 less than or equals to 2, or f of x is less than or equals to 2. f of x ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ರೇಂಜ್. ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ, ರೇಂಜ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ f of x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ I can tell that the range is nothing but what? Range of this is minus infinity to minus infinity to 2 closed. Okay, minus infinity to 2 closed. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Okay, minus infinity to 2 closed ಅಂದ್ರೆ option B is correct. Option B is correct. How many of you have got option B? Clear? Yes, 82%. Fine. ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಎಸ್, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣಾ ಇಸ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಟುಡೇ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಅಮ್ಮ ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣಾ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ತನಕ ಇದೆ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡು. ರಾಹುಲ್, ಪ್ರತೀಕ್, ಗಣೇಶ್, ನಂದಿನಿ, ಭಾಗ್ಯ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎ ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ Yes, the range of this function is 60 seconds time quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Range of this function is quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Do it quickly. Per session appa how many PYQs are per session? I am doing almost per session how many PYQs andre question artha agilla. How many chapters kelta iddira athwa how many what you are asking. Fine. So do it fast, students. The range of this function is clear. Fine. Sin 3x lies between what values? Check ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes or no? Simple ಅದ. Just ಟಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗೋದು. We know that whatever your sin 3x is there, sin 3x lies between the values -1 to 1. Parent function ಏನದ? Sin 3x ಅದ. So from here also students we can tell that okay, sin 3x lies between find -1 to 1. Minus of sin 3x also lies between what? -1 to 1. Is always true other. If sin x is between -1 to 1, minus sin x is also between -1 to 1. Now ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದ 2 ಅದ. So adding 2 throughout plus 2 ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ plus 2 ಮಾಡೋಣ. So 2 minus 1 less than or equals to 2 minus sin 3x less than or equals to we have 2 plus 1. So 2 minus 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ಬಂತ, less than or equals to we have 2 minus sin 3x less than or equals to we have 3. But ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ 1 by this ಅದ. So if I take the reciprocal, fine, observe students, ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ reciprocal ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 2 minus sin 3x, if I take the reciprocal I'll get nothing but what? 1 divided by 2 minus sin 3x. Clear? 1 divided by 2 minus sin 3x will get reciprocal ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ it will be greater than or equals to 1 by 3, and this will also be greater than or equals to 1 by 1 is 1. Or we can tell by this as f of x. F of x is greater than or equals to 1 by 3, less than or equals to 1. So therefore range banta. F of x lies between what value, students? It is closed 1 by 3 to 1. Closed 1 by 3 to 1. So option B is correct. Option B correct ಆಗ್ತದ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Option B is correct. Only 10% students, 1 2 3 4 4 people have done it correctly. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Did everyone get this clear or no? Option B is correct. Fine. Clear ಅದ? 2 to 3 questions I make correct. Refresh ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್. Fine. So option B is correct. D alla, B is correct. Any confusion everyone? Any confusion? Fine. Sir, by this class I am remembering my college days where my class was at 5 AM to night 11 PM. Pah. Very heavy class is okay. Fine. Done ada? Done ada everyone? Done ada? Yes. Moving on, next we have one more PYQ start ಮಾಡೋಣ. PYQs ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, ಇದು already ಮಾಡೈತಿ. Fine, this we have done. Yes, this question. ನೋಡಿ, ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸಿ, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇನ್ ಈಚ್ ರುದ್ರ ತಾಂಡವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು 90 to 100 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೆ ಬೈ. ಓಕೆ, 90 to 100 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನಿ. ಸರ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಪೋಲ್ಗೆ ಈ ಸಲಾನು ನನ್ನ ನೇಮ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡು. ಯಾ, ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರು. ಟಕ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕೋತ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕ, ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಅರ್ಥ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಸಪೋಸ್ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಪಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಎ ಏನದ? ಪಿ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಬಿ. Number of elements in set B another, we have Q over here. They are asking that, next they are telling that if the number of elements in A cross B is 7, number of elements in A cross B, clear, number of elements in A cross B another 7 other, then the value of P square plus Q square. Ivaga when we talk about this, students, observe ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಕಾರ್ಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ ಪಿ ಇಂಟು ಕ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಪಿ ಇಂಟು ಕ್ಯೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ 7 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ, P into Q should be equals to what, students? 7 over here. So if P into Q is equals to 7, then we have two choices over here. P value is equals to 1 and Q value is equals to 7, and P value is equals to 1 and P value is equals to 7 and Q value is equal to 1. Clear? This ಎರಡು choices adava. In both these cases, if you see P square plus Q square, fine. So it will be 1 square plus 7 square. So which is equals to what? 1 plus 49. So answer is what? 50. 50 bartha, that's it. Yes or no? So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Artha aita? Option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. Yes. Now, ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದದ ಪೋಲ್ನಾಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್? Yes or no? Correct ಅದ? ಫೈನ್, ಇವಾಗಂತೂ ಬಂದದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಪೋಲ್ನಾಗ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಡಿವೈಸ್ನಾಗ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಅದರ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಡನ್ ಅದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಇದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನಾರೆ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್, ಓಕೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಐಲ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. KCET ನಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೋದ? ಫೈನ್, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. Yes. So look at this, students. The question can be like this now. Suppose the number of elements in A is P and number of elements in B is Q, and the number of elements in A cross B is 6. Clear? Illi 7 place naga 6 barboda. Fine. Or else it can be 8 over here. 8. Then, fine. Okay. Then I'll change the question over here. Then the minimum value of clear, minimum value of P square plus Q square is dash. Okay, minimum value of P square plus Q square is dash. ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೀಗ. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಪುಟ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಅದನ್ನ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ 2026. ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಬುಕ್ ನಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, there is this problem in exemplar book, latest exemplar book. Clear? ಮಾಡಿ 20. ಓಹ್ ಸೂಪರ್, ಏನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗ ಆತ್ ನೀವು. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಟ್ರೈ. ನೋಡಿ, number of elements in A cross B, they are telling that it is nothing but what, 8. ಇವಾಗ number of elements in A cross B, they are telling that it is 8. Number of elements in A cross B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, number of elements into A into number of elements into B should be equals to 8. ಇವಾಗ B A ಏನದ, P ಅದ, PQ should be equals to 8 over here. Now what are the possible values? ಏನೆಲ್ಲ possible values ಬರ್ತಾವ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ P and Q ಗ? Fine, P can be equals to 1, Q can be equals to 8. Q can be equals to 8, sorry, P can be equals to 8, Q can be equals to 1, either or. Fine, or we can do what students over here now, P can be equals to 4, Q can be equals to 2. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ P can be equals to 2, Q can be equals to 4. ಇದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Leaving this, we don't have any choice over here. Very nice. ಅದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ನಂಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Yes or no? So ಇದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. So from here, your P square plus Q square, fine, will be equals to, ನೋಡಿ, when this is set A over here, set A, and this is set B. Clear? So when we have set A over here, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ, 1 square plus 8 square 65 ಬರ್ತದ. And when we do set B over here, B ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ ನಂಗ, 4, 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 16 plus 4 is 20. So the minimum value is 20. Answer is 20. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 65. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಆನ್ಸರ್? 62 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ? ಲಿಕ್ಕಿ ನಾ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಹತ್ರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎನಿ ಡೌಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? Fine. Chalo. Moving on to the next one, we have this. The domain of this function is. Nodi. Standard problem idu ಒಂದು ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತದ. ಒಂದು ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತದ. ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತದ ನಮ್ಗ? ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತದ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದೇನೆ ಇದನ್ನ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ದಟ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್. Suppose f1 and f2 are two functions. Clear? Two functions. f1 and f2 are two functions having domain d1 and d2 respectively. Clear? Having domain d1 and d2 respectively. Then clear? Then from here find domain of e function, that is f1 plus or minus f2 or f1 into f2, or we have f1 by f2 is given by, correct, given by ಎರಡು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಆಫ್ d1 ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ d2 ಎರಡು ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ f1. ಇದನ್ನ f1 ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ f1 is equals to 1 by log to the base 10 1 minus x. ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ your log to the base 10 1 minus x is there should not be equal to 0. Clear? ಇದಂತೂ 0 ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Denominator can't be equals to 0. Along with that, whatever your 1 minus x is there, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, log to the base 10 1 minus x can't be equals to 0. 1 minus x also can't be equals to 0. Clear? 1 minus x can't be equals to 0, or else we can tell like this. Okay, ಈ ರೀತಿನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Log to the base 10 1 minus x can't be equals to 0, or we can tell that 1 minus x should be greater than 0. Fine. We can tell that log function irodrinda 1 minus x should be greater than 0 and your 1 minus x cannot be equal to 1. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? Can I tell like this students over here? Yes or no? Yes or no? Can we tell like this? Because 1 minus x greater than logarithmic function log to the base a, we have f of x. For this function to be defined, condition ಏನದ? f of x should be greater than 0 and your a whatever is there should also be greater than 0 and a cannot be equals to 1. ಇಲ್ಲಿ already 10 no issue. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 1 should be greater than x or x should be less than 1. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? x cannot be equals to 0 over here. x cannot be equals to 0. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? I can tell that from here x is less than 1. Observe ಮಾಡಿ, x is less than 1, x cannot be equals to 0. So I can tell that x belongs to minus infinity to minus 1, minus we need to remove 0. Clear? Along with this, f2 of x ಏನದ ಇವಾಗ? What is f2 of x over here? f2 of x ಏನದ? We have under root x plus 2. Under root x plus 2. For this function to be defined, x plus 2 should be greater than 0, greater than or equal to 0, or x should be greater than or equals to minus 2. So domain d2 ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Or I can tell that x belongs to minus 2, sorry, closed minus 2, minus 2 included ಅದ up till infinity. Understood or? ಎರಡು ಡೊಮೇನ್ಸ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎರಡು ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡೊಮೇನ್ d1 and d2 ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes. So this is domain d1 over here and this is domain d2 over here. Domain d1 and d2 ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? d1 and d2 it is understood for you people. Sir, duration up till 11 o'clock. Fine, 11 o'clock ತನಕ ಇರ್ತದ. Clear? Now we have got D1, we have got D2, we have to take their intersection. D1 intersection D2 ತಗೋಬೇಕು. D1 intersection D2 ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂದ್ರ put them on the number line. Take this on the number line over here. Number line ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, if you take it on the number line, you will get the answer. -1 illada, 0 illada, and we have -2 over here, and minus infinity is over here, plus infinity is over here. First region ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ minus infinity ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ -1 ವರೆಗೂ, and at 0 also we have open. -1 ಗೆ ಓಪನ್ ಅದ, 0 ಓಪನ್ ಅದ, ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, minus infinity ಕೂಡ ಓಪನ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ -2 to infinity, we have -2 to infinity over here. So -2 is included, -2 included ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ close circle, this is open. So common region ಏನದ, ಇಷ್ಟು common region ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, yes or no? So I can tell that D1 intersection D2 will be closed -2, -2 is included, -2 is included, up till -1 will be open, minus we need to remove 0. So closed -2 to fine, closed -2 to 0, union 0 to 1. So option D is correct. Option D correct ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೆಂದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ, there is no shortcut to solve this. ಯಾವುದು ತುಕ್ಕಾ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ನು ಅರ್ಥ, ಫೈನ್, ಯಾವುದು ತುಕ್ಕಾ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. No tukka technique will be worked over here. Understood? Clear ada? So this is how you have to do the problem. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು 2025 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದೇ ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಡೂ ಒನ್ 2025 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. Domain of the function f is given by f of x is equals to 1 by square root of x minus 2 into x minus 5. Clear? Domain of the function is given by this. Fine. Domain of the function ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಸಿ ಅದ. If you know wavy curve method, it is easy. Within 20 seconds you people can solve this problem. If you know wavy curve method, within 20 seconds you can solve. Clear? Very nice. Chalo, do it fast. Okay. Domain of this function they are asking. ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್, x minus 2 into x minus 5 should be strictly be greater than 0 because denominator ನಾಗ ಅದ, under root ಅದ. Fine. So what are the critical points over here? Critical points ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ? Plot them on the number line. Critical points will be nothing but what? X minus 2 is equals to 0 andre x value is 2 over here. X minus 5 is equals to 0 andre x value is 5 over here. Il plus infinity, il minus infinity. Alternatively plus, minus, plus. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? I can tell that x belongs to minus infinity to open nodi. Since it is a strict inequality, it should be open over here, it should be open over here. So open to union 5 to infinity. Clear? So closed interval iddalle baralla. So only one option is there, which is option 2. Fine. Option B is correct. Yes, 80% have done it correctly. Very nice. Let us go fast. Fine. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Okay. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಮ್ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? KCET 2026, KCET 2024 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ KCET 2026 ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಾ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತೇನ? ಫೈನ್. ಸರ್, ವೆನ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್? ಎಸ್, ಸೋನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಐ ಟೆಲ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ವಿ ಟೇಕ್ open interval. Okay, we take open interval. When we have greater than or equal to, or we have less than or equals to, we take closed interval. Fine, this is the case. Fine, ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ next coming to this over here, greatest integer of x. Now t ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, solve ಮಾಡಕ easy ಆಗ್ತದೆ. So from here this will be nothing but what, t square minus 5t plus 6 should be equal to 0. T square minus 5t plus 6 should be equals to 0. I can split it as t minus 2 into t minus 3 should be equals to 0. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ, t minus 2 t minus 3 should be equals to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, t minus 2 is equals to 0 or t should be equals to 2. So greatest integer of x is equals to what, 2 over here. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ t minus 3 should be equals to 0. So t should be equals to 3. So greatest integer of x value should be equals to 3. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂತು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್. The answer is done over here, because if you see greatest integer of x value should be equals to 2. So x belongs to ಯಾವ interval? X belongs to close 2 to 3. Any values lying between 2 to 3, it should be equals to 2. Fine. Again after this, and we have greatest integer of x value should be equals to 3. This implies that x belongs to what, students, over here? Belongs to close 3 to 4, open, correct? Or bartadilli, we can union and write it down. Or bartada, two possible values are there. Fine. So I can tell that here x belongs to, combine maad bardra, close 2 to 4 open anta baribodu. Close 2 to 4 open, option A is correct. Option A is correct. How many of you got option A? 80%. Matte. Very nice. Clear? So ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪೋಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ this is what we have. ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣ, very nice ಅಮ್ಮ. ರಾಹುಲ್, ಗಣೇಶ್, ಭಾಗ್ಯ, ತಸ್ಕಿನ್, these are top 5. ಶ್ರೂ, ನಂದಿನಿ, ಶಾಲಿನಿ, ಪ್ರತೀಕ್, ವಿದ್ಯಾ, these are our top 10. Okay, done other problem. Let us move forward. Fine. I am from Telangana. Very nice. Okay, next idanada. Which one of the following observation is correct for the feature of the logarithmic function? Already Kranti series alli 10 sati helideni. Already in Kranti series I have told you which one of the following observation is correct. Which one of the following observation they are asking that is correct. Okay, ಮಾಡಿ. Do it fast. ಯಾವ observation correct ಅದ with respect to logarithmic function and the base value is greater than 1. Fine. Log to the base b x ಅದ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, ಈ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. Fine. Once I finish this chapter, we'll go to 3D. Don't worry. Okay. So look at this. Observe ಮಾಡಿ students. When we talk about f of x is equals to log to the base bx, clear, and b value greater than 1 other. Fine, b value is greater than 1. This is the function they are telling. Okay, so if I draw the graph of this function, logarithmic function, b value greater than 1 irodrinda, it will be like this. Okay, this will be my f of x function. And also students, if you see, it will intersect at the point 1,0 on x axis. This is a y axis. Clear? So this function is what, students? Increasing. It is increasing. Now they are telling that the domain of the logarithmic function is R, the set of real numbers. Illa, tappu. This is incorrect. Because what is the domain of this function over here? When we talk about domain, fine, domain of this function, it problem salpa important ada. Okay, remember this problem is little bit important. Vanda sati repeat agite. Okay, this has been repeated only one time in your KCET. Maton sati high chances are there that it will be repeated. Okay, so if we talk about domain will be nothing but what? X greater than 0, or we can also tell that x belongs to R plus positive real numbers. And when we talk about range of this function, okay, range ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೇನಾ? If they have told, then only we will discuss. ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, the range of this function is R plus, that is set of positive reals. ಇಲ್ಲ. Range will be what? Minus infinity to infinity. Range will be nothing but what? It will be minus infinity to infinity, or also we can tell it that complete real numbers. But here they are telling ulta ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Fine. So option B is also incorrect. Now the point 1 comma 0 is always on the graph of the logarithmic function. Yes, this is correct. The function logarithmic decreasing ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ, ಇಲ್ಲ, it is increasing. It is not decreasing, it is increasing. Fine. So idu option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Okay, 94% have done it correctly. Chalo, done. Next problem. Yes, do this. If A is 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, 17, 18 and R with a relation on A defined by the order pair of positive integers ada by this, if and only if AD is equals to BC for all A comma B, C comma D in A cross A, then the number of order pairs equivalents to 3 comma 2 is. Okay, do it students. Easy problem ada, quickly ಮಾಡಿ. Easy problem, try to do it quickly. Fine. Real ದುರಂದರ. ಓಕೆ, ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ. ಫೈನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದಾರ ನನಗೆ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಂಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾರ? ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? ಹೂ ವಿಲ್ ಟೀಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಟು ಯು? ಡನ್ ಅದ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಡನ್ ಡನ್ ಡನ್. Done? Okay. So notice students, they are telling that the number of order pairs in the equivalence class of 3 comma 2. Okay. So what they are telling over here? They are telling that we need to find the x comma y order pairs such that your x comma y related to 3 comma 2. Fine. Then only we get nothing but what? We get equivalence class of order pair 3 comma 2. ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ನಂಗೆ equivalence class ಬರ್ತದ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ students? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ what will happen over here? Now they are telling that according to the definition AD should be equals to BC. AD ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 2x ಆಗ್ತದ. So 2x should be equals to 3y over here. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? A into D should be equals to B into C. So 2x should be equals to 3y. So ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋತೀರಿ ಇವಾಗ. Correct? So the equivalence class of, fine, if I write down equivalence class of 3 comma 2, it will be equals to what? Yes, ನೋಡಿ, if I take over here 2, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು 2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, fine, what should I take over here? 4 ಬರ್ತದ. So any number multiplied by 3 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. If I take 3, yes, 3 2s are 6, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? Possible. 3 comma 2 possible ada. Fine. Similarly, if I take x value as 4 over here, 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 2s are 8, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 5 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 5 2s are 10 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 6 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, if I take 6 over here, 6 2s will get 12. So here also again take 4, 6 comma 4 ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ if I take 7, 7 2s are 14, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಬರಲ್ಲ. If I take 8 over here, 8 2s are 16 ಬರ್tada, 8 comma, here I'll take 6. Correct? 9 2s are, I'll get 18 over here. Fine. 9 2s are, I'll get 18 and 9 comma, again I can take over here what? 6. Sorry, 8 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 8 2s are 16 ಬರ್tada, 9 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 9 2s are 18 I'll get, ಬರಲ್ಲ. 10 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಬರಲ್ಲ. If I take 10 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ. 11 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 22 ಬರ್ತದ, 10 2s are 20, 11 12, 12 will be there. 12 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 24, 12 comma 8, because 12 8s are 24, 8 3s are 24. If I take 14 ಬರಲ್ಲ. 15 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 15 2s are 30, 15 ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. 13 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, 13 2s are 26 ಬರಲ್ಲ. And here I should take 10, and then last number will be nothing but what? 16 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 17 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 18 ಬರ್ತದೆ. And 18 number of elements are there. And here 18 if I take 18 to the 36 and here I have to take 12. So total of 6 elements are there. Total of 6 elements are there. Artha aita? Fine. Total of 6 elements are there. So this is how you have to do. Option C is correct. Fine. 100%. Very nice. Shabash, my dear students. Shabash. Salute ellarigu. Fine. 8, 6 is not possible. Yake? 8 to the 16. Okay. 8, 6 possible illa. Then 5 ಬರ್ತದೆ 5 2s are 10 ಅಲ್ಲ 7 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ 7 2s are 14 8 2s are 16 clear. So 8 is not possible. I think 9 ಬರ್ತದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ 9 2s are 18 9, 6 will be there. Okay, sorry, 9, 6. Fine. 9, 6. 8, 6 ಬರಲ್ಲ 9, 6. Fine. 9, 6 will be there. Fine. Clear ada? So option C is correct. Moving on to the next problem we have of this 2024. The two finite sets have m and n elements respectively. The total number of subsets is fine. Nodi, subsets magada. The total number of subsets of the first set is 56 more than the total number of subsets of the second set. The values of m and n respectively are. Okay. So quickly ಮಾಡಿ. Do it quickly students. Easier. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3D ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Okay. Fine. Okay appa. Okay. Fine. So ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3D ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Clear? Done? ನೋಡಿ. Here they are telling that the set A is there having m elements and set B other having n elements. Clear? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Two finite sets have m and n elements respectively. That is number of elements in A is equals to m and number of elements in B is equal to n. Now they are telling that the total number of subsets ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ students ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ number of subsets of A will be 2 to the power of m and number of subsets of B will be 2 to the power of n. Now coming to the question, they are telling that the total number of subsets of first set, that is 2 to the power of m, is equals to 56 more than 2 to the power of n. Correct? First set naga 56 subsets more adav compared to your second set. Correct? So in that case, what will happen now? M and n value option in the select ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes or no? M and n value you can go on selecting from the option. Clear? Fine. So m value if I take equals to nothing but what? M value ನಾನು 7 ತಗೋತೀನಿ, n value ನಾನು 6 ತಗೋತೀನಿ. So if I substitute over here 2 to the power of 7 ಬರ್ತದ, which is equals to what? 128. Next I'll substitute over here, it will be 56 plus 2 to the power of 6, which is 56 plus 2 power 6 andre 64. Correct? So how much I'll get? 60 50 will be 110. 110 andre 120 ಬರ್ತದೆ. But this both are unequal. ಈ option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? ಈ option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Can I try with option C over here? Option C I'll try ಮಾಡೋಣ. M value I'll take it as equals to 6. N value I'll take it as equals to nothing but what? 3. Clear? So 2 to the power of 3, that is 8. Yes, idan ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡಿ. 2 power of 6 will be nothing but what? 64. And then 56 plus 2 to the power of 3, which is 56 plus 8, which is equals to what? 64. ಎರಡು equal ಅದಾವ. So in that case, option C is correct. Option C ಏನದ? Correct ಅದ. Fine. 91% have done it correctly. Taskin, Pratik, Story, fine. Shrisha, Sulakshana, Shivkumar, yes. Fine. Vidya, Charan. Understood ada? Clear ada? 91 likes for yesterday video. Yes. 1k ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟ. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? Clear? Done ada? Understood ada students? Easy ada? Good morning everyone. Good morning. Welcome back to the class. Yes. So moving on to 2025 question ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. Try to do this. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ಸಾತದ 2026 KCET ನಾಗ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಅದಾವ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 2026 ನಾಗ KCET ನಾಗ ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಅದಾವ. ಬಾಯ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ಬಾಯ್. ಓಕೆ ಸಿದ್ದಿ, ಓಕೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಸಿದ್ದಿ. ಫೈನ್. Sir, my name is Siddhi. Okay, amma Siddhi. Clear? Done? ಇದು ಈಸಿ ಅದ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ನೀವು 45 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬಂತಂದ್ರ 2026ನಾಗ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಕಮ್. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ 2026. Clear? For real numbers, fine. For real numbers, we have this is an irrational number they are telling. Okay. Always it should be an irrational number. Then the relation is reflexive. Now check madidra. If I check reflexive over here, that is if that is for all x belongs to real numbers, x comma x must belongs to R. Fine. So illinda enaagtade students, x minus x plus root 2 is equals to root 2, and this is a irrational number, belongs to Q complement. Irrational number. Yes or no? So reflexive always through ಆಗ್ಲಿಕತ್ತದ. So option A ನಾಗ ಅದ. It is reflexive. Fine. It is reflexive. The given relation is reflexive. Symmetric ಆಗಲ್ಲ, transitive ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? It will not be symmetric, it will not be transitive also. Why students? Remember this symmetric relation ಬಗ್ಗೆ if I take your nothing but what? Root 2 comma 1 belongs to R. This means that nothing but what? Root 2 comma 1 belongs to R andre root 2 minus 1 plus root 2, or which is equals to 2 root 2 minus 1, which is an irrational number, belongs to Q. Belongs to Q. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ if I take the reverse, 1 comma root 2 does not belongs to R. The reason is this is because why? Because we have 1 minus root 2 plus root 2. So cancel aita, which is equals to 1. It does not belongs to, okay, irrational number does not belongs to Q complement. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? root 2 comma 1 ಅದ, 1 comma root 2 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಮುಗೀತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕತ್ತಿ ಮುಗೀತು. Similarly we can do for transitive also. Transitive ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಗೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we can take okay, minus root 2 comma minus root 2 comma we can take it as minus root 2 comma we can take it as root 2. Clear? Minus root 2 comma root 2 we can take. Fine. Belongs to R. Belongs to R. This is because why students over here? Illinda observe ಮಾಡಿ. Here if I substitute, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ minus root 2. Fine. Minus root 2 plus root 2 ಬರ್ತದ. Cancel ಆಗಿ we'll get nothing but what? Minus root 2 belongs to Q complement. Fine. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ if I take root 2 comma 1, correct? Root 2 comma 1, this also belongs to what students over here? This also belongs to R. This is because ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Here if I substitute root 2 minus 1 plus root 2 ಬರ್ತದ, which is nothing but what? 2 root 2 minus 1. This also belongs to Q complement. But if I take minus root 2 comma 1, this does not belongs to R. Because why? Here we'll get nothing but what? Minus root 2 minus 1 plus root 2 cancel agi we'll get it as minus 1, which does not belongs to Q complement. Transitive kuda agalla. B and C are incorrect. Understood? Clear ada? Understood ada? Clear? Okay. Let us do one PYQ over here. 2025 PYQ. Nodi. Try to do this students. Try to do this over here quickly. 60 seconds time anna kodtini. Try to do. Idan swalpa twisted problem ittu. Okay. This was little bit twisted problem over here. Madi. Let the function be f and g from 0 to pi by 2 to r given by f of x is equals to sin x, and another function g from 0 to pi by 2 to r given by g of x is equals to cos x, where they are telling that r is a set of real numbers. Consider the following statement. F and g they are telling that individually. F and g individually they are telling that nothing but what? Fine. F and g individually they are telling that it is 1 1. Next f plus g they are telling that it is 1 1. Okay. 2025 problem. This is a 2025 PYQ. 2025. Okay. Clear? Nodi. Both the graphs you can draw. Fine. Both the graphs you can draw students over here. Illenada namga. Here we have 0. Here we have pi by 2. Correct? Now f of x is sin x over here. 0 to pi by 2 next sin x hengirtada. 0 to pi by 2 next sin x hengirtada. Sin x will be like this. Sin x ee riti irtada. Correct, 0 to pi by 2 next sin x, because see here they are telling 0 to pi by 2. Observe this, ಇದನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ, ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 0 to pi by 2 ಅದ, this is important. Okay, observing this range over here is important. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನದ 0 to pi by 2 ಅದ. Fine, so 0 to pi by 2 naga. Now this is for sin x. Anywhere if I draw a line, correct, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ exactly one time it will intersect like this. By horizontal line test we can tell that it is 1 1 1 1 ಅದ, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ 1 1 ಅದ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ cos x ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? So if we see the cos x graph over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 0 ಅದ, here we have pi by 2, so it will be like this. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ, ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? It will be like this, it will be like this, correct? So ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Fine, so here also anywhere if I draw a horizontal line, it will intersect exactly how many times? It will intersect exactly once. Graphic nodri, exactly once intersect ಆಗ್ತದೆ. So this is also 1 1, both are 1 1. Your f of x is also 1 1, your g of x is also 1 1. Fine, so ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? What will happen to the students over here? Correct, what will happen over here? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನಾನು? I can tell that f and g are both 1 1. So statement 1 is true, statement 1 is true, statement 1 is true, correct or no? Statement 2 true ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? Will the statement 2 be true over here? Fine, ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, f of x plus g of x, suppose you don't know the graph. Let us think that f of x and g of x, the f of x plus g of x graph ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Fine, next one we have f of x plus g of x. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will also be a function from 0 comma pi by 2 because ಎರಡು ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದಾವ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? It will be nothing but what? Sin x plus, fine, sin x plus cos x. So ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಏನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ? ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Let, fine, we can take a new function over here. Let h be a function from same 0 comma pi by 2 to r, defined by h of x is equals to, we'll take it as sin x plus cos x. Fine, ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ, I'll take two separate entries. Fine, condition ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತದ? 1 1, the 1 1 condition, what does it say students over here? Your x1 is not equals to x2, then f of x1 should also be not be equals to f of x2. ನಂಗೆ sin x plus cos x ದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. I don't know what is the graph of sin x plus cos x. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವಾಗ? What shall I do in that case? I'll go by the usual definition method. So ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, x1 not equals to x2 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ I'll take x1 value as equals to 0 and x2 value as equals to pi by 2. ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ ಈ ರೀತಿ? f of x1 value ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? f of x1 value cos 0 value 1 ಬರ್ತದ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ what will be f of x2 value over here? f of x2 value will be nothing but what? 1. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? x1 is not equals to x2, 0 is not equals to pi by 2, but your f of x1 is equals to f of x2. So ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಏನಾಯ್ತಾ? The given function is not 1 1. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? I can tell that, or ಇಲ್ಲಿ h ಬರ್ತದ. Fine, here it will be h. Okay, this will be, this implies h of x1 value and this implies h of x2 value. H of x1 is not equals to h of x2. Clear alla? So in this case what will happen students over here? ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? I can tell that h of x is equals to sin x plus cos x is not 1 1. Not 1 1. Fine, not 1 1. So in this case ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅದ. f plus g is not 1 1. So statement 1 is true, statement 2 is false. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 95% have done it correctly. 41 students. Okay. So look at this poll. Sulakshana, Rahul, Bhagya, Ganesh, Taskin, Shru, Sumant, Vidya, Kuri, Pratik. These are our top 10. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Did you people get how to do this problem? Easy ಅದ? Yes or no? Fine. ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಹಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್. Let A be C, then the number of equivalence relation containing B comma C is. Okay. Equivalence relation ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಅದ? Fine. Equivalence relation ಅಂದ್ರೆ reflexive, symmetric, transitive ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes or no? So we have the set given by A, B, C. So first of all, it should have A comma A, B comma B, and it should have C comma C. Now it should contain B comma C. B comma C compulsory ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಬಿ ಕಾಮ ಸಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ದ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಏನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು? ಸಿ ಕಾಮ ಬಿ. ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? ಇದು ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಇದು ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಿ ಕಾಮ ಸಿ, ಸಿ ಕಾಮ ಬಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗ್ತದೇನ? ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಚೆಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಫೈನ್. ಬಿ ಕಾಮ ಸಿ ಅದ, ಸಿ ಕಾಮ ಬಿ ಅದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? So B comma C is there, C comma B is there, C comma C ಆಗ್ತದ, B comma B ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ತದ, it is there. Okay. ಇದು ಒಂದು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? This is R1. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ R2. R2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ again A comma A should be there, B comma B should be there, C comma C should be there, and B comma C ಅಂತೂ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ? B comma C ಜೊತೆ C comma B ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಎರಡು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ, ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. So for that reason, if I add one order pair, that is A comma B. A comma B opposite ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? B comma A. Correct or no? A comma B opposite ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? B comma A. Clear? Now if I take these two order pairs, ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅದ, ಇದು ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅದ. But whether it is transitive, ನೋಡಿ, if I take A comma B and if I take B comma C, B B cancel ಆಗ್ತದ, A comma C ಬೇಕಾ? But A comma C is not there. So ನಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ? To make it transitive, I am going to again add A comma C. A comma C add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ C comma ಏನು ಬೇಕಾ? Symmetric ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Equivalence relation means it should be reflexive, symmetric and transitive. Equivalence relation ಅಂದ್ರೆ reflexive, symmetric and transitive ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ? So only these two relations are possible. Okay. So in that case, only two relations are possible. So option 3 is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. 86% have done it correctly. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ತಸ್ಕೀನ್, ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್, ಶಿವಾನಂದ್, ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಐತೇನಪ್ಪ ಮೊಬೈಲ್? ಡನ್. ಡನ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Last 3 or 4 questions are there. Fine. I came from another account. Okay. Last 3 or 4 questions are there. 3 or 4 questions are there, students. Fine. Ashte. Relations and functions mugdu hogtada. Adadmele seedha we will go to what? Your ಹೆದ್ರಿಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓದಪ್ಪ, ಹಂಗೆ ಕುಂತ್ರೆ ಹೆದ್ರಿಕೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ. Number of elements in set A. Look at this. Number of elements in set A we have equals to 4 and number of elements in set B we have equals to 3. Then they are asking that number of surjective mappings. Number of surjective mappings that can be defined from A to B. So it is given by nothing but what? The formula. This is actually M, students. ಇದನ್ನ M ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದನ್ನ N ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Formula will be nothing but what? N to the power of M minus NC. Clear? Okay. First of all, ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. Fine. Number of formula ನೋಡಿ. Number of onto mapping. Clear? Number of onto mappings will be nothing but what, students, over here? Yes. Number of onto mappings will be given by, yes. Okay. So yes, it will be nothing but what? M to the power of N minus N to the power of M, N to the power of M minus M to the power of N minus, it will be NC1, correct? N minus 1 to the power of M. Fine. Formula correct adala. Fine. So here also it should be N to the power of M only. Fine. n to the power of m minus nc1 n minus 1 to the power of m plus nc2 n minus 2 to the power of m plus, sorry, alternatively plus minus, so minus nc3 n minus 3 to the power of m and so on. Idi yavaga agtada when this is possible, when number of elements in A is greater than or equal to number of elements in B. Number of elements in A should be greater than or equals to number of elements in B. Our stomach is shouting to drink tea, coffee. Pa, very nice. Tell stomach to sit quiet for some time, and it will be 0 if number of elements in A is less than number of elements in B. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿ students, 4 is greater than 3, so number of onto functions is possible. So ಇದೇ formula ನಾನು apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, if I apply the same formula over here, fine, it will be nothing but what? 3 to the power of 4 minus 3c1 3 minus 1 to the power of 4 plus it will be 3c2 3 minus 2 to the power of 4, correct, minus it will be 3c3 illen ಆಗ್ತದ 3 minus 3 ಆಗ್ತದ, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ stop ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು. Fine, this we have to stop over here. Now 3 to the power of 4 is nothing but what over here? We have this as 81. 3c1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಬರ್ತದ, 3 into 2 to the power of 4 ಬರ್ತದ, which is nothing but what? 16 over here. Plus we have 3c2 value is also 3. Fine, that is what we have. So 81 plus 3 is 84. 84 minus we have 16 3s are 48. Yes, so subtract ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 48 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 32. Clear? 36 ಬರ್ತದ? Yes, so 36 is the answer. 36 onto functions are possible. So option yes, answer will be 36. Everyone got 36? Everyone got 36. 24 ellappa 24 elli 24 elli 3 minus 1 is 2, 2 power 4 is 16, 16 3s are we have 36, 81 plus 3 is 84 minus 48 2 and then 3, that is 32, 32 plus 4 is 36. 36 is the answer. Yes, Janak bandit 36. How many of you have got 36? How many of you have got 36? 36, 36. Yes, 36 is the answer. Fine. 77% have answered it correctly, means 35 students. So nodi competition nodi day by day hang increase aglikattada. Sulakshana, Bhagya, Rahul, Ganesh, Shru, Taskin, Vidya, fine, Sumant, Kavya and Kori. Clear? Artha aitala? Did you understand right? Fine. PDF hang download ಮಾಡೋದಾ? You will get it in the PW app. PW app ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. Next, ಇದನ್ನ try to do this question over here. Try to do this question. ಮಾಡಿ. Sorry. New poll, integer type of poll. ಮಾಡಿ. Set A has 4 elements. Set A has 4 elements. Set B nag 2 elements adava. Then the number of functions from A to B that are not onto is. Number of functions from A to B that are not onto. Yes, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ, ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ನೋಡಿ, A nag 4 elements adava. Number of elements in A they are telling that it is 4, and number of elements in B they are telling that it is equals to 2. Then number of functions that are not onto. So first total number of functions. Total number of clear? Total number of functions. Fine. Total number of functions ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? From A to B, A nag m elements, B nag n elements, so it will be nothing but what? Total number of functions will be 2 to the power of 4, which is equal to 16. Next, artha aitala? Fine. A nag suppose we have m elements and B nag suppose we have n elements, then number of one functions or number of functions formula will be nothing but what? Number of functions though 2 to the power it will be n to the power of m. N to the power of m. Clear? ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, number of onto functions. Number of onto functions. Clear? Onto functions. If set B has number of onto functions from A to B, A to B. If ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ A is equals to M and number of elements in B is equal to 2. If B naga strictly 2 elements are there. If in B students we have strictly 2 elements, then the number of onto functions will be nothing but what? 2 to the power of M minus 2. Clear? 2 to the power of M minus 2. This is the shortcut answer. Artha idenilla? 2 to the power of M minus 2. Now from here we will see that, fine, from here, fine, we will see that it is nothing but what? 2 to the power of M value ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 4 ಅದ. 2 to the power of 4 minus 2 andra it will be 16 minus 2, which is equals to what? 14. Fine. So now we have to do what? Total functions minus the functions that are, they are asking that total number of functions from A to B that are not onto. So total functions minus functions that are onto. Clear? Functions that are onto. Yes or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Total functions 16 ಅದ, onto functions 14 ಅದ. Answer will be what? 2. So 2 is the answer. 2 is the answer. So ಈ ರೀತಿ questions ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ. Fine. So only 9 students have answered it correctly. IIT Warrior, Shivkumar, Sumant, Chandrika, Rakshita, Vidya, Pandarinath, Mr. Rohit and Kushal. Understood or no? Break ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋರಿ. 8 o'clock ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ 5 minutes ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀರಾ? ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ 8 o'clock ಬ್ರೇಕ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, 8 o'clock ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಿ 8 o'clock ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ do this students, 60 seconds time. Clear? A function R to R, function R to R, okay, function R to R, okay, do it. Sir, poll is not taking my answer. Nikhilesh, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ complete YouTube close ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ mobile ಇಂದ. Completely close the YouTube and again open it. Okay, completely YouTube ಅನ್ನ close ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ open ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ see if it will take the poll. Sir, I don't have patience. ಸಹನಾ, ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ? ನಿಮ್ ಹುಡುಗನ ಜೊತೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಒಂದು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಯಾಕೆ? So look at this students, it is easy alva. If I take x value as equals to 1, f of 1 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It is equals to 0. Similarly ನಾನು x value 2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ f of 2 value is also equals to 0. So ನೋಡಿ, here x1 is not equals to x2, but f of x1 is equal to f of x2. So function ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? This is not 1 1. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇಮೇಜಸ್ಗೆ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ಹಿಯರ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇಮೇಜ್, ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇಮೇಜಸ್. ಆನ್ ಟು ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 1 1 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ 1 1. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ 1 1 ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, ತಪ್ಪ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ ಟು ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ 1 1 ಆಗ್ಬಹುದಾ? ಬೋತ್ 1 1 ಆನ್ ಟು ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಏನದ? ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ x minus 1, x minus 2, x minus 3. Clear? This is what we have. Yes or no? X minus 1, x minus 2, x minus 3. This is what we have. Clear? This is what we have over here. Fine. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟ. ಫೈನ್. 8 o'clock ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. Look at this. Clear? This is what we have. Now when we expand this over here, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಯಾವ ಪಾಲಿನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಯಾವ ಪಾಲಿನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬಿಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? ಫೈನ್. ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಕ್ಯೂಬಿಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ವಿಲ್ ವಿ ಗೆಟ್ ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬಿಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Tell me fast. Will we get linear or will get it as fine linear? ಇದನ್ನ expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ x into x square into x cube, so we'll get a cubic polynomial alone. Cubic function will get, and if we see cubic function over here, the what will be the range of cubic function? Cubic function range ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Always it will be set of real numbers. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? Cubic function range ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Always ನಂಗೆ real number ಸಿಗ್ತದ. Correct? So remember this, cubic function range always real number, which is equals to my what? Which is equals to codomain. So range is equals to ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Codomain ಆಯ್ತು. So range is equals to codomain ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ function is what? Onto, but not 1 1. So option B is correct. Clear? B is correct. 98%. Okay. So break ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ last problem. Fine. One last problem and then we can go what? To break. Okay. ಮಾಡಿ. Quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 60 seconds time. The function f is from minus infinity to b, defined by f of x is equals to, we have minus x square plus 6x minus 8 is on 2, then b is equal to function ಏನದ students? Fine. Function ಏನದ? Function is nothing but what over here? Function is on 2. Function on 2 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ what is the condition for on 2? ಯಾವಾಗ function on 2 ಆಗ್ತದ? f of x is on 2. f of x is on 2 if and only if the range of the function, okay, the range of the function should be equals to codomain. Range of the function ಮತ್ತು codomain equal ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? The function is on to codomain ಏನದ? set b ಅದ. ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ ಅವರು. Automatically ನಾವು ಏನು find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Range of this function. Correct? So range find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? So what we have? Minus ಅದ. Minus of x square ಅದ. Plus 6x minus 8 we have. Minus I'll take common. We have x square minus 6x plus 8. Clear? Perfect square method in the what we can do over here? We have x square minus we have 2 into x into 3. Completing the square madateni. Completing the square. So we have x square minus 2x minus 3 we have, and then we have nothing but what over here? Il 3 barodrinda plus 3 square minus 3 square plus 8. So which is minus of, we have this as nothing but what students over here? X minus 3 whole square minus 9 plus 8 andra plus 1 bartada. So if you observe now over here, ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ, if I multiply over here, okay, sorry, here you will get minus 1. Fine. So f of x ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ ನನಗೆ? f of x will be equals to 1 minus x minus 3 whole square. ಹೌದಲ್ವ? 1 minus x minus 3 whole square. Now here students, if you observe now, we know that square of any number x minus 3 whole square is greater than or equals to 0 for all x belongs to R. So minus of x minus 3 whole square ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Less than or equals to 0 ಆಗ್ತದ, because negative sign in the. Fine. Now if I add 1 ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ plus 1, it will be 1 minus x minus 3 whole square should be less than or equals to 1. So this implies that over here we have f of x should be less than or equals to 1. Yes or no? F of x is less than or equals to 1. F of x is less than or equals to 1 andre range ಏನು ಬಂತ? It can be nothing but what? From minus infinity to 1 ತನಕ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? Correct? This is what we have. So set B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ automatically? Minus infinity to 1 closed. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Understood everyone? Clear ಅದ? 50% answer ಬಂದದ. Done? Clear ಅದ? Understood or no? Clear ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? Okay. Sir, class duration 11:15 ಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ. 11:15 I'll finish. Okay. Fine. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Fine. That all will not be considered. So this is the leaderboard. ಅಪ್ಪ, ಭಾಗ್ಯ overtook ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣ. Fine. ನೋಡಿ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ನಾಗ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಆರ್ತಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರ, ಹಿಂಗ ಆರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಟನ್ ಅಂತ ಬೀಳ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣ ವಾಸ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಗೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರ. ಓಕೆ. Rahul we have, Vidya we have, Taskin, Shru, Ganesh. Clear? So after the break students, we'll directly go for what? Ill most of the problem ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿದೆ ನಾನು. ಫೈನ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳಿತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣಂತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. Standard problems. After that, directly we'll go for what? 3D. Okay, 3D last 5 years PYQs. Fine. 3D last 5 year PYQs ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, so we'll take a break over here. Break ತಗೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can continue. Yes on. Break I'll take only for 10 minutes. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Fine. 15 minutes ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಷ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. And next direct break will be when students? After this, the direct break will be when? After your, fine. After this, direct break will be ಯಾವಾಗ? When your class will get over. Okay. Fine. 3 ತಾಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ ನೀವು. Fine. So ಚಲ್ ಟೈಮರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Fine. 15 minutes, that's it. After 15 minutes, we'll continue again. Fine. Chalo. Welcome back everyone, welcome back. Fine. So time up, howdu? Chalo, let us start over here students. So if you see over here, we are going to start with 3D. That is nothing but what? Last 5 year PYQs anna nodona 3D alli. 3D alli ಅಷ್ಟೇನು questions ಇಲ್ಲ, but still we will see over here. Okay, ಅಮೂಲ್ ಸರ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಹೊಸ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಯಾಕೆ? ಫೈನ್, ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. So let us start students over here. ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. The distance of the point 1, 2, minus 4, sorry, yes, the distance of the point 1, 2, minus 4 from the line x minus 3, y minus 3, x minus 3 by 2, y minus 3 by 3, z plus 5 by 6 is clear. Distance of the point, image of the point, all same concepts. Okay, fine, clear. My old name, okay, clear. So here if you see students, our ಏನು ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, this is the line we have, correct? Concept ಅನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾನು ಕ್ರಾಂತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇದನ್ನ. This is the line we have this point P over here, which is 1, 2, minus 4. Now we need to find the distance of this point from this line, correct alva? Distance of this point we need to find from this line over here, correct? So line do direction ratios kottidara. Fine. So let us consider a point Q over here. Let us consider some point Q over here. ಈ point Q ಅನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಡಾ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ. We have some distance lambda over here, right? So ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? In this case, what will we do students? We will take x minus 3 divided by 2 is equals to y minus 3 divided by 3 is equals to z plus 5 divided by 6 equals to lambda. So each quantity if we equate to lambda now, x minus 3 divided by 2 equal to lambda. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x value ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? 2 lambda plus 3. Similarly, we have y minus 3 divided by 3 is equals to lambda. Y value ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? 3 lambda plus 3. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ we have z plus 5 divided by 6 is equals to lambda. So z value will be equals to 6 lambda minus 5. 6 lambda minus 5. So this is what we have. Clear? This is what we have. So arbitrary point Q ಸಿಕ್ಕೈತಿ ಇವಾಗ. Correct? We are getting some arbitrary point Q over here, which is 2 lambda plus 3, comma, we have 3 lambda plus 3, 2 lambda plus 3, 3 lambda plus 3, and then we have 6 lambda minus 5. Correct? So now we are going to find what? Direction ratios of PQ. Direction ratios of PQ. So direction ratios of PQ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ? This point minus this point. So 2 lambda plus 3 minus 1, 2 lambda plus 3 minus 1, 3 lambda plus 3 minus 2. Again it will be 6 lambda minus 5, minus of minus plus 4 ಆಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. So which will be nothing but what students over here? 2 lambda plus 2, 3 lambda plus 1, and then we have 6 lambda minus 1. Clear? ಇಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Did you people understand this much? After this, next students over here, it will be nothing but what over here? If you observe over here, it will be nothing but what? What are the direction ratios of this line? Direction ratios of E line ಏನಾಗ್ತಾವ? It is nothing but what? 2, 3 and 6. Correct? ಈಗ ಈ line L1 this is a line L1 and this two are perpendicular. Third line perpendicular ಇದ್ರ direction ratios ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? If two lines are perpendicular, what will be their direction ratios product? It will be 0. So 2 times of 2 lambda plus 2, 2 times of 2 lambda plus 2, plus we have 3 times of 3 lambda plus 3, 3 lambda plus 1, plus we have 6 times of 6 lambda minus 1 should be equal to 0. ಕ್ರಾಂತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದ್ರ ಸೇಮ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ I have given in ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ. Okay, next ನೋಡಿ, here if I multiply 4 lambda plus 2 2s will get 4, 3 3s will have 9 lambda plus 3, plus we'll have 36 lambda minus 6 is equals to 0. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 36 lambda plus 4 lambda plus 9 lambda 49 lambda ಬರ್ತದ, 49 lambda. Clear? 4 plus 3 is 7, 7 minus 6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. So yes, 7 plus 1 will get over here. Correct ಅಲ್ಲ? Plus 1 ಬರ್ತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Am I correct? ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, am I correct over here? Plus 1 ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, 4 plus 7, 7 minus 6 is 1 is equals to 0. So lambda value is minus 1 by 49. Clear? Lambda value is this is lambda value is minus 1 by 49. Lambda value bandre, it is easy for us now to find what? Point Q. ಅಥವಾ P minus Q direction ratios ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡಿ. Once you get the direction ratios over here, ಇದನ್ನೇ square ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ, you people will get the answer. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? Can we do this? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ lengthy problem ಆಯ್ತಾ? Correct? So see, what are the points we have? PQ points over here. Fine. Q points ಏನದಾವ? Q points over here, if we check Q point, Q ನೋಡಿ 2 lambda plus 3 ಅದ, 2 lambda plus 3, 3 lambda plus 3, 2 lambda plus 3, 3 lambda plus 3, and then finally we have your 6 lambda minus 5. Exam naga idin question bantandra 3D naga. Remember students, exam naga ee question bantandra, don't waste your time. Don't waste on your time. Okay? Exam naga ee question bantandra time waste madak ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ, and then simply you can skip this problem. Last time idre ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. Next year students will take lambda value as what? Minus 1 by 49. Lambda value is equals to minus 1 by 49. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Fine. What will we get over here? Q is nothing but what? Yes, Q is nothing but what we'll get? Minus 2 by 49 plus 3. Minus 2 by 49 plus 3. 49 into 3 andre 50, 50, 50, 150, 147. 147 minus 2 andre 145 divided by 49. Comma, we have 3 lambda plus 3, correct? So again 49 3s are, yes, 49 into 3, yes, it is 147, 144 bartada, correct? 144 divided by, we'll get it as 49, comma 6 lambda, 6 times, yes, 49 into 5, 49 into 5, 9 5s are, we have 45, 5 4s are 20, 24 bartada, 245. So this is minus 245. 6 minus 245 divided by 49. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? 6 minus 245 ಅಂದ್ರ 239. Minus 239 divided by, we'll get it as 49. Clear? ಇದನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Yes or no? Will we get this? Will we get this students? Fine. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? Will we get this over here? 145 by 49, 144 by 49. Minus 239 by 49. Sir, shortcut method ಇದೆ. Shortcut method ಇಲ್ಲ. Fine. ನಿಜ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ shortcut method ಇಲ್ಲ. Because ಮತ್ತೆ 2-3 formulas ನೆನಪಿಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay. So this is what we are getting. Now this point minus this point. Now we have point P as nothing but what? 1, 2 and, yes, we have 1, 2 and minus 4. Clear? Now distance between this is nothing but what? PQ. Clear? PQ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ students? Square root of, fine, square root of, it is this point minus this point, fine, okay, or P minus Q 145 by 49. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟರ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Fine. We have calculator over here. So 145 minus 49, 145 minus we have 49, 96, 96 divided by 49. Clear? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 144 minus, fine, 144 minus 48, sorry, 144 minus 98. We have 46 by 49 plus whole square ಬರ್ತದೆ actually. This is your whole square, whole square, whole square. ಒಪ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Isn't this a very big problem over here? Okay. ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮೆಥಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. The distance of the point from this line 2, 3, 6. Okay. This is a very big problem students. Fine. ಇದರಿಂದ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ. Me too using calculator. So 49 into 3 is 147. Fine. 49 into 3 147. Yes. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ 147 ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? You people are telling over here. 49 into 3 is 147. 147 because ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus 149 ಅದ. Correct? Fine. It is a very huge problem. Divided by 49 ಅಂತೂ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. Yes, any step where there is a mistake over here, ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ನಾಗ Sir, I am using my brain. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ 49 ನಾವು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಫ್ ಐ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಲಾರ್ಜ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಲಾರ್ಜ್. ಪಕ್ಕಾ ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು. ಸೊ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ I can construct a vector and take like this. Fine. I can construct and take a vector like this over here. Fine. Vector B anta ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡಬಹುದಾ? Vector B, which is nothing but what? Passing through this point. So I cap plus 2 j cap minus 4 k cap. ಈ ರೀತಿ. And then we have another vector is vector this Q over here or Q. Fine. So I have to find the distance between what? ಏನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಈ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಹೋಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಹೋಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಉದ್ದ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದಪ್ಪ. ಫೈನ್. ಐ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಡಿಡ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಸರ್ ಟೀಚ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ಮೆಥಡಿಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಟೆಲ್, ಬಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ಸ್. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Now they are telling that over here ನೋಡಿ, here it is passing through the point 3, 3, 5. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅದ. There is a point over here. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? There is a point over here which is 3, 3, 3, 3, minus of 5. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಈ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Fine. Okay. So instead of doing this problem, better we can skip this problem. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ skip ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Clear? Yes. Fine. Let us skip such kind of problems. Fine. Option A correct ada. Okay. Option A might be correct. Yes. Fine. Such type of problems if it comes, skip in the exam. ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Fine. Such type of questions ಬಂದ್ರೆ exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ skip ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Fine. So today there is any standard question? Yes, it is there appa. Standard questions ಇದೆ ಮಹೇಶ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡು. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡಿ, ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 1, minus 3, 4 ಲೈಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆಕ್ಟಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಆ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಆಕ್ಟಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೈನ್ ರೂಲ್ ನೆನಪಿಡಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಗಿವ್ ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ. ಓಕೆ, Fine. In exam, if they give any other point, you should be able to do. Fine. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, clear. Sixth, and then we have 7. Okay, clear. So you do first octant, second octant, third octant, fourth octant, fifth octant, sixth octant, seventh octant, and we have 8. Total of 8 octants adava. Fine. Now if you see the sign over here, okay, that is sign of x, y and z. Correct? Sign of x, y and z. One by one nodkota hogona. First one, everything will be plus. Correct? Everything will be, first one, everything will be plus. Okay. Second octant neg ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ students? Second octant neg it will be minus plus plus ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ it will be minus minus plus, and then fourth octant neg minus minus and minus. Clear? Minus minus and minus in the okay. In the seventh octant it will be minus minus and minus. Fine. So here it will be minus plus plus minus minus plus plus minus plus. Okay. Here it will be plus minus plus. Fine. ಆಮೇಲೆ again it will be nothing but what over here, sign ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Fifth octant plus plus minus plus plus minus. Sixth octant it will be minus plus minus. Seventh octant all minus minus minus, and last octant it will be nothing but what over here, it will be plus minus minus plus minus minus. Octant and sign rule ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Octant and sign rule ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Now here if you observe over here, we have plus minus plus. So plus minus plus li ಆಗ್ತದ, plus minus and plus lies in the fourth octant. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Okay. Fine. 19% have done it correctly. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Remember this octant and its sign rule. Same question ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ 2026 ನಾಗ. Just they can change the point. 2, 3, -6 ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಯಾವ octant ನಾಗ ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತದ ಇದು? In which octant it will lie? 2, 3, -6. 2, 3, -6. It is nothing but what? Plus, minus adala. So it will lie in the fifth octant. Fifth. Clear? So e type of question nim barbodu. Fine? Done ada? Sari nodidre 55 plus. Yes appa, concepts ana ning correct ag gottidre. If you have proper idea about concepts, aram se madbodu. Okay? Done? Clear? Done ada? Chalo. Moving on next. Yes. The angle between the lines whose direction cosines are. Direction cosines ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, you need to find the angle between the lines. Direction cosines ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡಿ when the angle between two lines are given. Angle between two lines are given. Direction cosines ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Fine. See, direction cosines are given to you people. We have this as L1, we have L2, we have L3, we have L1, M1, N1, L2, M2, N2. Clear? So cos theta will be equals to what? Cos theta will be equals to mod of L1 L2 plus M1 M2 plus we have N1 N2. So cos theta is equals to, we have mod of L1 L2. So root 3 by 4 andra will have 3 by nothing but what? 4 4s are 16. Fine. Plus again we have 1 by 16. Fine. Minus illen bartha students 3 by, we will get it as nothing but what? 3 by 2 2s are 4. Fine. So if we solve this now, cos theta will be equals to 4 by 16 bartada, 4 by 16 over here minus 3 by 4. Fine. 4 by 16 minus 3 by 4, which is nothing but what? 1s are 4s are. So which is mod of 1 by 4 minus 3 by 4, which is nothing but what? Mod of minus 2 by 4. 2 1s are 2s are. So which is 1 by 2. So cos theta should be equals to 1 by 2. So cos theta should be 1 by 2 mandra, theta value should be equals to what? 60 degrees or pi by 3. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. 91% have done it correctly. Done. Chalo, next problem nodi. Yes, the midpoints of the sides of the triangle are given by this. Then the centroid of the triangle is the midpoints of the sides of the triangle are given by this. Then the centroid of the triangle is clear. Centroid ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವರು. This is a first PUC syllabus actually. 3D introduction to 3D ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದದ ಈ question. This question has been asked from introduction to 3D first PUC syllabus. Clear? Direct formula ada. Fine. Centroid of the triangle. We have direct formula over here. So in centroid of the triangle we have G is equal to nothing but what? X1 plus X2 plus X3 divided by 3, comma Y1 plus Y2 plus Y3 divided by 3, comma Z1 plus Z2 plus Z3 divided by 3. Okay, this is what we have. After that, students, we have nothing but what over here? Nodi, 1 plus 0 plus 2 will be 3. 3 divided by 3 ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 5 plus 4 plus 3, 8 plus this is 12 divided by 3. Last ಈಗ ಏನದ? -1 -2 -3, that is nothing but what? 1 divided by 3. Correct? So this is nothing but what? 1 comma 4 comma 1 by 3 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Centroid of the triangle formula use ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. Correct? Understood? ಗಿರೀಶ್, ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್, ಅನು, ತಸ್ಕಿನ್, ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣ. ಫೈನ್. ಪೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ರೀಗೇನ್ಡ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಲ್ ಬಂದ್ರ ಮತ್ತ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಟಫ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ. ಟಫ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ 45 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ಈಸಿ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್. 2 comma -4 comma -7, it should be nothing but what, students, over here? It should be plus comma minus comma minus. ಇವಾಗ ಆಕ್ಟಂಟ್ ನೆನಪಿದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಫೈನ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದ ಆಕ್ಟಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಆಕ್ಟಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೆನಪಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಕಾಮ ಮೈನಸ್ ಕಾಮ ಮೈನಸ್. X is plus, Y is minus, Z is minus. So octant is what? 8th. Fine. 8th octant is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. 94% again. Super. Chalo, next. The angle between the lines is angle between the lines. Standard form negada? Yes, it is in standard form. After this, directly I have to solve. Fine. Standard form nega irodrinda, we know that cos theta is given by nothing but what? Cos theta is equals to mod of A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 divided by this whole divided by, fine, this whole divided by, we have square root of A1 square plus B1 square plus C1 square into square root of A2 square plus B2 square plus C2 square. Yes or no? A1 A2 B1 B2 ಏನದ? This is a A1, this is B1, this is C1, this is A2, this is B2, this is C2. Clear? So ilinda, students, next if we solve over here, cos theta will be equals to mod of A1 into A2, A1 into A2, so that is nothing but 3, B1 into B2, that is nothing but what? 4 5s are 20, C1 C2, 4 2s are, we have 8, divided by square root of A1 square, B1 square, C1 square. 3 square is 9, 5 square is 25, plus 4 square is 20. Clear? Again square root of, we have nothing but what? 1 square is 1 plus 4 square is 16 plus 4. Clear? So in the students, if you observe now, this will be nothing but what over here? ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 28 plus 3 will be 31. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? 31 3 1s are 3, 4 5s are 20, 4 2s are 8. So 31 will get over here. And illi, if you see 25 plus 9 will be 34, 34, 54. We'll get this as 54. Into we will get it as nothing but what? 21. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ? ಫೈನ್. Sorry sir, I'm not able to see the options. Okay. Fine. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್? ಸರ್ 4 square root is 4 square root is 16. Sorry. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? Fine. Here it should be plus 16. Fine. So 25 plus 9 is 34. 34 plus okay. So it should be root of 50. Yeah. 31 now. 4 2s are 8. 5 4s are 20. 3 1s are 3. Yesterday PDF has not come. सर डिस्टेंस वाला क्वेश्चन का आंसर आ गया मेरे को. सर शॉर्टकट से किया है. ओके फाइन. शॉर्टकट एक्चुअली KCET ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, so I have not applied. ಫೈನ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Any of the options are matching. Root of 50 ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Root of 50. So root of 50 can be written as nothing but what? 31. 31 ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ನಾಗ ಯಾವುದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. 28, 29, 30, 31. Fine. So this can be written as root 50 can be written as root 50 ಅನ್ನ 25 to the 5 root 2 ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬಹುದಾ? 5 root 2. 27, 21 can be written as this. Fine. Grace marks. None of the options are matching over here. Correct? None of the options are matching over here. So 6 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಾ? 2 2 square. 16 plus 4 is 20, 22. Clear? So let me make this as 2 over here, students. ಇದನ್ನ 2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Let me see if we get any option over here. 2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Okay. Let me make this as 2. So 3 2s we will get this as 6. ಇದು 6 ಆಗ್ತದ. And this is 2 square is 4. Correct? So 16 plus 4 is 20. 24 ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Correct? 24 will get. So 24 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6 4s. And numerator will have nothing but what? Oh, sorry. Ill 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. Okay. So 3 2s here it will be 6. 3 2s ill 6 ಆಗ್ತದ. Plus this is 4 2s 8 itself. This will not change. So 28 plus 6 is nothing but what? 28, 26. 26 plus 8 is 34. This will be 34. 24 aata. So here it will be mod of 34 divided by yes, this is nothing but what? 5 root 2. 5 root 2. ಇವಾಗ root 24 ಅದ. root 24 ಅನ್ನ can I write it down as 6 4s? So 2 root 6 ಆಗ್ತದ. 2 root 6 ಆಗ್ತದ. ಹೌದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ? Now 2 root 6 can be written as 2 root 3 into root 2. It can be written. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ it is 2 root 3 into root 2 mod. Clear? So here I'll solve. Next I'll solve ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. So cos theta is equals to, we have mod of 34 divided by 5 other. Clear? 5 other. 5 into we have root 2 into root 2 will be 2 into we have 2 into root 3. Clear? So in the students 2 ones are 2 17s are. Clear? 2 ones are 2 17s are. So in the cos theta will be equals to what? Mod of 17 divided by 10 root 3. Clear? 17 divided by 10 root 3, or it can also be nothing but what over here? In ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Theta value is cos inverse of 17 by 10 root 3. Okay. So ಇದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತ, but none of these are there. Okay. None of these are there over here. Fine. So ಇದು grace marks. So ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು marks ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. So yes, no one has put option D correct. So ಯಾರಿಗೂ marks ಇಲ್ಲ. No one has put option D correct. So ಯಾರಿಗೂ marks ಇಲ್ಲ. Grace marks. Fine. So this is a grace marks question. Next, if a line makes an angle of pi by 3 with each of x and y axis, then the acute angle made by z axis is. Acute angle made by z axis. Nodi, a line is there which is making angle pi by 3 with each x and y axis. Angle ಏನದ? It is making pi by 3 with each x and y axis. ಟಕ್ 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 ಅಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ 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 ಹಾಕಿ. Okay, previous one there is no option correct, none of this. Yes, option E, none of this will be correct. Okay, fine. Typing error alla, actually question incorrect bandaite exam nag. Fine. So nodi illi, look at this over here. They are telling that line makes angle pi by 3 with each z and x axis. So alpha value enada pi by 3 ada, and y axis anmele beta value is also equals to pi by 3. So m value will be equals to what? Cos alpha. So cos pi by 3 value under 1 by 2, and similarly n is equals to cos beta. Correct? Sorry, L ada, m ada. M value is equals to cos beta, and value is what? Again 1 by 2. So if we use L square plus m square plus n square, L square plus m square plus n square, we have equals to 1. So 1 by 2 under 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 plus n square is equals to 1. So 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 under 1 by 2 vartada, plus n square is equals to 1. N square is equals to 1 by 2, or n is equals to plus or minus 1 by root 2. ಇವಾಗ acute angle ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವರು. Now they are telling that it is acute angle. Whatever gamma is there, it is a acute angle. So Linda, we know that fine, your cos of gamma is equal to n. Gamma acute angle irodrinda n should be positive, 1 by root 2. So gamma value n bartada 45 degrees, which is nothing but what? Pi by 4. So option C is correct. Option C is correct, pi by 4. Done. Next problem. The length of the perpendicular. Okay, mat nodri, same type of problem banta. The length of the perpendicular drawn from this point to the line. I hope at least e problem antu correct ada. Fine. Fine. E problem nodi, length of the perpendicular matte same. Idu one line ada. Let me see, at least this problem will get correct answer or what. Same concept ana method ana apply madi. Here we have point P, which is 3, minus 1, 11. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ KCET ನಾಗ, JEE ನಾಗ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಾಕ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 3 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, so we have 3, minus 1, 1 over here. After that, let us take a arbitrary point Q over here on this line. Fine, we can take this point Q over here on this line L. So hang solve ಮಾಡೋದ, taking each component equal to lambda. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? We'll get nothing but what? X by 2 equals to lambda andra x is equals to, we'll get 2 lambda. Fine. Again we have y minus 2 divided by 3 equals to lambda andra y value will be equals to what? 3 lambda plus 2. And then we have, okay, pole ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ try ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. And next we have z minus 3 divided by 4 equals to lambda andre z value will be equals to 4 lambda plus 3. Yes or no? 4 lambda plus 3. So ilinda what will happen students? It will be 2 lambda, 3 lambda plus 2, 4 lambda plus 3. 4 lambda plus 3. Clear? Understood ellarigu? Artha aite ellarigu? Understood or not? Now from here students, the direction ratios. Correct? Direction ratios of PQ. Direction ratios of PQ ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? It will be nothing but what? 2 lambda minus 3 ಆಗ್ತದ. 2 lambda minus 3, and then 3 lambda plus 2 minus of minus plus 1, so it will be 3 lambda plus 3, and then we have 4 lambda plus 3 minus 11 andra 4 lambda minus 8. This is what we have. Clear? Now since the line PQ is perpendicular to the line L, correct, given line L, direction ratios dot product ಏನು ಇರಬೇಕು? 0 ಇರಬೇಕು. So 2 times of 2 lambda minus 3 plus 3 times of 3 lambda plus 3 plus 4 times of 4 lambda minus 8 should be equals to 0. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 2s will have 4 lambda minus 3 2s are 6 plus 9 lambda plus 9 plus 4 4s we have 16 lambda minus 8 4s are 32 should be equals to 0. Fine. So 16 lambda plus 9 lambda 24 29 lambda ಬರ್ತದ. Now next we have 9 plus 9 minus 6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಉಳಿತ. Again here we have minus 29 should be equals to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ lambda value 1 ಬಂತು. Easily we are getting 1 over here. Now once we are getting 1, so what is the point Q? Point Q another 2 comma 3 plus 2 is 5. Again if I substitute 1 over here, 4 plus 3 is 7. Now the distance PQ. PQ distance formula use ಮಾಡಿ. Square root of it will be nothing but what? 2 minus 3 is minus 1 whole square plus 5 minus of minus plus 1 that is 6 square plus 7 minus 11 is nothing but what? 7 minus 11. 7 minus 11 is minus 4 whole square. Clear? ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಈಸಿನಾ? ಲ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಡಾ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಬರ್ತದ? ಫೈನ್. ಲ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಡಾ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಬರ್ತದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೀವು ಈಸಿಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. So square root of 1 plus 36 plus it is 16. So square root of 53. Yes, square root of 53 will be the answer. 46, 52, 53. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Okay. 91% have done it. Clear? Nodi. If you see Taskin, very nice appa. Taskin has ranked up over here. Bhagya, Sulakshana followed by Vidya, Rahul, Sumant and Shru, Shivkumar, Anu. Done ada? Clear ada? Clear. Understood or? Hey, yes anta haki students chat box ali. Is this method understood to you people? Fine. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕ್ರಾಂತಿನಾಗ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಇನ್ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Done. Chalo. Okay, fine. Moving on, next we have this. If the lines are mutually perpendicular, nodi ಎರಡು lines are mutually perpendicular adava. This is a simple problem which was asked in 2024. ಎರಡು lines mutually perpendicular idra what is their value of k? Fine. Direction ratios dot product should be 0. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? Do it first. Okay. Done. Okay. So nodi, if two vectors are perpendicular, their direction ratios minus 3 into 3k plus 2k into 1 plus 2 into minus 5 should be equals to 0. Correct? So ilinda minus 9k bartada, minus 9k plus 2k minus 10 should be equals to 0. Minus 7k should be equals to 10. So k value is minus 10 by 7. So option A is correct. Straightforward problem. Option A ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Correct ಆಗ್ತದ 100%. Fine. 52 students have given it correctly. Very nice. Easy ಇದ್ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಾತಿರಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 30-35 ಬರೋ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 50. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್. ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದ್ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ 30-35 ಇದ್ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಚ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್ 40. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇದು ಈಸಿ ಅದ. Fine. This is also easy or no? A line makes angle 90 degree, 60 degree and theta with x and y and z axis respectively, where theta is acute. Then the value of theta is already concept ಗೊತ್ತದ. 2025 problem ಇದೆ. 2025 problem. Already you people know the concept. Already you know the concept. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ and you will be able to score 30-35 ಬರೋ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ 40-42-45 ತನಕ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಬಹುದಾ? ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಫ್ ದ ಲೈನ್ ಮೇಕ್ಸ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಸೊ ಎಲ್ alpha is equals to, they are telling that 90 degree other, beta is equals to, they are telling that it is 60 degree, and gamma is equals to, we have theta value nange actually find madoda. So we have m value is equals to what? Sorry, L value is equals to what? We have cos of alpha. So cos 90 degree value en bartada 0. Fine. Ade riti we have m is equals to cos beta. So cos 60 degree value en bartada 1/2, and n is equals to, we have cos gamma. So which is nothing but what? Cos of theta. Nange actually value find madoda. I have to find this value over here. Now we know that, fine, your L square plus m square plus n square is equal to 1. 0 the 1/2 0 plus 1/2 whole square will be 1/4, plus here we have cos square theta is equals to 1. So cos square theta value will be equals to what? 1 minus 1/4 andre 3/4. So cos theta value will be plus or minus root 3/2. But theta acute irodrinda, according to the question, they are telling that theta is acute. Okay, since theta is acute, clear? Since theta is acute, theta acute irodrinda, ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? Cos theta will be equals to what? Root 3/2. So ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ? When theta value is equals to your 30 degrees or pi/6. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? Simple answer over here. So pi/6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ option 1 is correct. Option 1 is correct, students. Fine. Clear? Sir, I am distracted ಆದ್ರ just close the chat box and class ಮೇಲೆ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. Okay, option A is correct. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. why most of you have given option B also pi/4 ಯಾಕೆ? and why option C pi/3? cos 30 degree value is root 3/2 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? cos 30 degree value is root 3/2 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಬಿ ಬಿಸೈಡ್ ಮೀ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಹಾಲ್. ಶೋರ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಕಣ್ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನಂಗೆ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಬಿಸೈಡ್ ಯು. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಟಫ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಫೈನ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. 30 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 30 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಯೋರ್ 2025. ನೋಡಿ, 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3D ಇಂದ ಫುಲ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದಾವ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 2020 ಇಂದ ಫೈನ್ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೂ ಟಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇವಾಗ ಫೈನ್, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈಸಿ ಅದ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲೈನ್ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲೈನ್ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ 0, 1, 2. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 0 ಇರ್ಬೇಕ ಅದ, y minus 1, z minus 2 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಅದ. ಸೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ನೌ if these two lines are perpendicular, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್. ಫೈನ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್ ಲೈನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ L1, ಅಂಡ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಲೈನ್ ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಷಿಯೋ 0 ಇರ್ಬೇಕ. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಸಿ 3 into 2 is 6, 4 3s are, we have 12, minus of minus plus we have 6. This is not equals to 0. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ, here we have minus 3 into this is minus 6, 4 3s are, we have 12, again we have 3 2s are minus 6, which is equals to 0. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Perpendicular ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Parallel idra it will be same. If it is parallel then it will be same. So see here. Fine. ನೋಡಿ, ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಾಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಟಾಪ್. ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಟಫ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಡೆಯತ್ತದ ಇನ್ ಟಾಪ್ 5, ಟಾಪ್ 6. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಡಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ, 3 2s are 6 ಬರ್ತದ, 4 3s are 12 ಬರ್ತದ, ಮೈನಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಮೈನಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 6 ಆಗ್ತದ, ನಾಟ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು 0. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 0 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತದ. Other options you can check, it will not be possible. Clear? Done. Moving on next, last problem of this we have the distance of the point from YZ plane. The distance of this point from YZ plane. Already ನಿಮ್ಗೆ theory class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 30 seconds are enough. ಮಾಡಿ. Do it students. ಚಲೋ do it. Clear? Distance of a point from YZ plane. ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ನೋದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ YZ plane ಇಂದ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಫೈನ್ it will be of what kind? X coordinate will be 0 on YZ plane. X coordinate will be 0 on YZ plane. X coordinate will be 0 for this point. Y coordinate will be 4 and this will be 5. So therefore distance D, if you calculate now, it will be square root of 0 minus of minus plus 3 whole square plus remaining will be 0 plus 0. Direct shortcut kuda ada. 3 square is 9, which is nothing but what? 3. So YZ plane mag distance bekandra just you have to take mod of this value. So option D is correct. So 3D in the simple questions bandidava. 3D in the simple questions bandidava haudenilla. Haudenilla 3D in the simple questions. So this is what we have. Clear? Let us move on to little bit of standard questions over here. Madi. If the line makes an angle pi by 4 with each, okay, idanantu already madiddaiti, do this. The angle between the line passing through these 2 points is, the angle between the lines passing through these 2 points, angle between the lines passing through these 2 points, okay, ಏನದ quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Can you do guys? 2 lines are there, you need to find the angle between 2 lines. So once you find the direction ratios, it is easy. Find direction ratios ana first find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Try to find the direction ratios over here. Do it fast. Correct? So direction ratios for this will be nothing but what? 4 minus 8 is minus 4, 6 minus 2 is 4 and minus 7 we have. Correct? Direction ratios for this we have nothing but what? Minus 9 minus of minus plus 3 andre minus 6 bartada. Minus 2 minus 1 will be minus 3. Okay, fine. And 4 minus 2 will be nothing but what? We have 4. Correct? 4 minus 2, sorry. 4 minus 2 we have is as 2. Clear? So if I take the dot product, fine. Dot product ana tagotini. This is your A2, B2, C2 and this C2. And this is your A1, B1, C1. So A1, A2 plus B1, B2 plus C1, C2. If I take, what I'll get students over here? Yes, if you see over here, we'll get nothing but what? Minus of minus plus 24. 4 3s are minus 12. Minus we have nothing but what students over here? 14. Correct? Fine, 6 4s are 24. Correct? Minus 9 minus 6 bartada, minus 2 minus 1 will be minus 3, 4 minus 2 will be 2. Okay, so if you see over here 24 minus 14 10 minus 2 bartada. Fine, we'll get it as minus 2 over here. Correct or no? Correct ada? Correct? Fine. Correct or no? Correct ada? Fine, or is there any mistake over here? Illala? Okay. Moving on next, we have A1 square plus B1 square plus C1 square, which is square root of 4 square is 16 plus 16 plus 49. So square root of 16 plus 16 is 32, 32 plus 49, 40. Clear? 40 ada. So we have plus 7 allapa, minus 7 minus 0 will be minus 7 only. Okay, So 40 plus 30 will be nothing but what? 40 plus 30, 70, 79. 79 plus 2 will be 79 plus 2 will be 81, which is nothing but what? 9 banta. Are we getting 9 over here? After that, next we have square root of a2 square plus b2 square plus c2 square, which is nothing but what? Square root of, we have nothing but what? Okay, 6 square is 36 plus 9 plus 4, which is nothing but what? Square root of 49, which is nothing but what? We have 7. We have 7 over here. Fine. So illinda ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ your cos theta will be equals to mod of minus 2 divided by 9 into 7. Fine. Which is nothing but what? 2 divided by 63. So theta value is equals to what? Cos inverse of 2 by 63. Clear? Cos inverse of 2 by 63. But illi 6 by 63 ada. Somewhere we'll get 6. Okay. Fine. Plus 7 plus 7 ಆಗಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, plus 7 ಆಗಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, plus 7 ಹೆಂಗ ಆಗ್ತದ? 4 minus 8. Fine. 4 minus 8 will be nothing but what? Minus 4. 6 minus 2 will be 4. Minus 7 minus 0 will be there. Correct? 4 minus 8 will be minus 4. 6 minus 2 will be 4. Minus 7 minus 0 will be minus 7. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ minus 9 plus 3 will be minus 6. Minus 2 minus 1 will be minus 3. 4 minus 2 will be 2. Fine. So I think little bit here option mistake ಆಗಿತ್ತು matta. So option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. Okay. A ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ. 6 ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ? 7 plus 14. Clear? Option B is correct. Sir, option B should be 2 by 63, sir. Yes. Clear? Option. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Yes. Next is finding the shortest distance between two lines. 60 seconds ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You people already know the formula. ಇದೇನದ? This is vector a1, correct? And this is a vector b1 over here. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದು ಕೂಡ vector a2 ಆಗ್ತದ, and this is a b2 vector over here. Correct ada? So we know that the formula is given by shortest distance is equals to mod of a2 minus a1 into vector b1 cross vector b2 dot product ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ, divided by mod of vector b1 cross mod of vector b2. Quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Try to do it quickly. Try to do it quickly. Okay. Try to do it quickly. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ next ನೋಡಿ. a2 minus a1 vector, a2 vector minus a1 vector. Fine. a2 vector minus a1 vector. So a2 another 3 minus this is 2 I cap. Again 3 minus 2 is plus j cap. And again minus 5 plus 4 is nothing but what? Minus k cap. Minus 5 plus 4 is minus k cap. Fine. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ b1 cross b2 find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Vector b1 cross vector b2 will be nothing but what? Determinant of I cap, j cap, k cap. Clear? Which is nothing but what? 2, 3, 6, and then we have minus 2, 3, 8. Okay. So from here, 8 3s are 24, 8 3s are 24, 24 minus 18. Andra 6 I cap. Fine. Again we have 8 2s are 16. 16 plus 12. 16, 26, 28 plus 20. Sorry. 8 2s are 16. 16 plus 12 will be minus 26. Okay. 8 2s are 16. 16 plus 12 will be minus 28 j cap. Next 3 2s are 6. 3 2s are 6. Minus of minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ. 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 k cap. Correct? Now if I find this, okay, in find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು students, a2 minus a1 dot product with b1 cross b2. Fine. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? 6 2s we have 12. Fine. Minus we have nothing but what? 28 minus 12. Correct? So cancel agi remaining is what? Minus 28. So shortest distance now. Fine, shortest distance over here, it will be minus 12 divided by square root of, yes. Fine, from here I can take 2 common alwa. I can take 2 common. 2 common tagondra, it will be nothing but what? 3 I cap minus okay 14 j cap plus 6 k cap. Now mod of vector b1 cross vector b2 ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ 2 times of under root of, it will be 3 square is 9, 14 square is nothing but what? 196 plus again 6 square is 36. Clear? So ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 times of, it will be square root of, correct? 2 times square root of ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What will we get students over here? 196 plus 36. ಹೇಳಿ 196 plus 36, what will we get? Oh, 12 ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, it is minus 28. Minus 28 over here. Okay, 196 plus 30, 190, 30, 240. Okay, 190 plus 30 will be 220, 220, 229, 229, 240. Okay, 240. Okay, 190 plus 30. 190 plus 30, 220, 220, 220 plus 12, 232, 232 plus 9 will be 241. Correct? So this will be 2 times of root of 241. Correct? So 2 ones are 2 14s are, so which will be 14 by root of 241 units. So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. 22% only. Sang, IIT Warrior, Bahu, Pandarinath, Chandrika Kulkarni, Taskin. Correct? Leaderboard nodi yav riti change ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Taskin is leading, Bhagya, Sulakshana. Fine. Vidya, Shiv Kumar. Clear? Done other students? Done, 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 done. 247 alla 241. Okay. Next. Okay. So Cartesian equation of the line ಬೇಕಾ 30 seconds ನಾಗ ನೀವು find ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. This is a just 30 seconds question. This is just a 30 seconds question over here. The Cartesian equation of the line passing through 2 0 minus 1 and parallel to the vector this is. Okay. Cartesian equation of the line passing through the point 2 0 minus 1 and parallel to this vector. Correct? Heng ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? How will you do? Cartesian equation of the line passing through the point 2 0 minus 1. So it should be nothing but what? X minus 2 divided by parallel to this vector and the direction ratios are same. X minus 2 by 3 ಇರಬೇಕಾ? So ಈ option ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಈ option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Should be equals to y minus 0 divided by 2. Y by 2 ಇರಬೇಕು, ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Option A is correct. Fine. Option C ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. Why? Simple ಇರೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ? Others will come top. Understood or no? Only 2 people have done it correctly. Simple ಇರೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ how it is possible? Correct? Last will be z plus 1 by 1. Clear? Done? Okay. Next. The angle between two lines is, okay, ಎರಡು lines ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. They have given 2 lines over here. They have given 2 lines over here. This is one line. This is another line. You need to find the angle between these 2 lines. Fine. 60 seconds time. Angle between 2 lines in vector form. Okay. Time ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Time ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ 30 seconds time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನಾನು just. Okay. Look at this. This is vector b1 we have. This is vector b2. Angle between 2 lines in vector form, we have cos theta is equals to mod of b1 vector dot b2 vector divided by mod of b1 vector mod of b2 vector. Clear? So which is nothing but what? Mod of b1 dot b2. Dot product ana madona. Fine. 2 into 1 will be 2 plus 3 2s we have 6 minus 4 2s we have 8. Okay. Cos theta 0 banta. Okay. Numerator nodi 0 banta. So theta value is nothing but what? 90 degrees. 30 seconds nage aram se ee problem anna ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Fine. Option C is correct. 41%. IIT Warrior, SB, Pandarinath, Girish, Rekha, Pratyaksh, Chandrika, Takshin, Bhagya, Vidya, Annu, Nandini, Prabhu, Malininath, Mohammad and Mohammad Hussain and Umesh. Very nice, Appa. Fine. So I think last question of the 3D. This is the last question. After that, we'll go to very important topic for 5 marks, that is continuity and differentiability. Idu banbittu last problem. Do it fast. They are telling that if the shortest distance between these two lines, is 1, then the value of, then the sum of all possible values of alpha is, okay. If the shortest distance between, okay, clear? Cartesian form nega shortest distance in Cartesian form is given by nothing but what? If you want, you can convert it to vector form also and take, but instead of that, use the shortest distance formula. Fine. So it will be determinant of x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1, and then we will have nothing but what? a1, b1, c1, a2, b2, c2 determinant divided by, correct, divided by, we will have square root of, fine, square root of, in birth students, square root of, it will be nothing but what? b1 c2 minus b2 c1 whole square plus, it will be nothing but what? a2 c1 minus a1 c2 whole square plus, it will be a1 b2 minus a2 b1 whole square. This is the formula to find shortest distance between two lines in Cartesian form. Correct. ಇವಾಗ values ಅನ್ನ substitute ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Let us go on substituting the values over here. Fine. So if you go on substituting the values, that is mod of determinant of x2 minus x1, x2 minus x1 ಏನದ? This is your x2, y2, z2. This is your x1, y1, z1. This is a1, this is b1, this is c1, this is a2, b2, c2. Vector form ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾಗ ಆ formula ಅದ. But when they have given in Cartesian form, we use this x2 minus x1. So root 3 minus alpha ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, root 3 minus alpha. Fine. y2 minus y1, y2 minus y1. Fine. y2 minus y1, 1 minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 1 ಬರ್ತದ, 2 minus 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ಬರ್ತದ, and then we have minus 2, 1, minus 2, 1, 1. Again we have 1 minus 2, 1. This whole divided by, correct, this whole divided by, we have nothing but what? Square root of b1 c2, 1 minus of minus plus andra 3 square ಬರ್ತದ, 1 plus 2 will be 3 square, correct. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ a2 c1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ a2 c1 is this 1 into 1 plus, we have 1 into 1 is 1, 1 again minus of minus plus 2 andre ಮತ್ತೆ 3 square ಬರ್ತದ, plus we have nothing but what? Okay, minus of minus plus 4 ಆಗ್ತದ, 4 minus 1 is 3 square, correct, 3 square over here ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. Fine. Now ಇದನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ. Fine. So shortest distance between the two lines, they are telling that it is 1. 1 is equals to, fine, I'll solve it in the next page. Okay, ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ lengthy problem ಅದ, but yes, you can solve it. 1 is equals to, we have mod of, correct. If I expand the determinant, root 3 minus alpha ಅದ, root 3 minus alpha into, we have nothing but what students over here? 1 plus 1 ones are 1, 1 plus 2 is 3. We have 3 over here. Fine. Minus of minus plus 1 ಬರ್ತದ, plus 1 into, we have nothing but what? Minus 2 minus 1 will be nothing but what? Minus 2 minus 1 will be minus 3. Fine. Minus 2 minus 1 will be minus 3. Plus again we have 1 times of minus of minus plus 4, 4 minus 1 is 3. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಬರ್ತದ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ divided by it is 3 times of 3 square, so 3 root 3 ಬರ್ತದ 3 root 3. Clear? Now if you remove this mod value ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ plus or minus 1 ಬರ್ತದ is equals to we have 3 common if you take, so we have root 3 minus alpha minus 1 plus 1 ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ clear, divided by we have nothing but what over here 3 root 3 3 cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ plus or minus 1 ಅದ plus or minus 1 is equals to clear, plus 1 minus 1 will get cancelled. Separately if I divide 1 minus alpha divided by root 3, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ 1 minus alpha divided by root 3. Fine. So once we are getting this, now it is easy to solve, so that we'll get alpha divided by root 3 is equals to 1. Fine, plus or minus of we have 1. Yes or no? Clear? Andre 2 cases ಆಗ್ತವ. We can tell that 1 is equals to 1 minus alpha by root 3. Fine. And another one will be minus 1 is equals to 1 minus alpha of root 3. So illinda alpha value will be equals to 0. And illinda alpha value will be equals to what? Alpha value will be equals to what? Minus of minus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ minus 2. So 2 root 3. So the sum of all the possible values of alpha will be 2 root 3. Answer ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 2 root 3. Okay, so this was a little bit lengthy problem, but yes, option B is correct. Option B is correct. Fine. Option B correct. Other 2 root 3 is the answer. Sang, IIT Warrior, Meghraj, Shivkumar, Pratyaksh, Bahu, Pandarinath, Aruna, fine. Kaushik, Baswa, Taksin. Clear? So this ends your 3-dimensional geometry. 3D geometry aita. Fine. 3D geometry aita students, 3D geometry is done. So this is the results at end of 3D geometry. Total Bhagya 40 questions, 28 answer. 34 questions, 31 correct. 35 questions attempted, 28 correct. 36, 21, 7 and then 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 26. Annu very nice amma. 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25. Clear ada? Clear ada students? Clear ada? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Is this clear? Short method illappa. This is only the shortest method. This is only the shortest method. Few problems will take time. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು problems are definitely time ತಗೊಳ್ತದ. Now let us move on to continuity and differentiability. Okay, relations and functions ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದ 3D geometry ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next we have is your continuity and differentiability. Start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let us start continuity and differentiability. Fine. Let us start students over here. Last 5 year PYQs. Fine. Let us start. Poll is not working. Poll is working. Others are able to answer. Continuity and differentiability. Last 5 year questions. Let us start. Okay. Chalo. Shortest method to find shortest distance. Clear? Fine. Illa, actually there is no shortest method, but Cartesian form nag bandre it is easiest method to find. No need to convert to again vector form. Next we have this. If a and b are fixed non-zero constants, then the derivative of a divided by x to the power of 4 minus b divided by x square plus cos x is m times of a plus n times of b minus p, where m, n and p value are. Do it fast. Clear? Do it students. How many marks for this chapter? 5 marks appa. Fine. 5 questions will be there. Vector already nini madiden Kishan. Yesterday already I have finished vector. This is part 2. Part 1 alli already vector anna mugsideni. Differentiation of this. Idana ee riti bariboda. A x to the power of minus 4. Y is equal to a x to the power of minus 4, b x to the power of minus 2 plus cos x ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? Yes sir, we can write. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students, if I do dy by dx, dy by dx, it will be nothing but what? Minus 4 times of a x to the power of minus 5. Clear? Fine. Next we have minus b as it is, x power minus 2 will be minus 2 x to the power of minus 3 minus we have sin x over here. Fine. So this can be written as actually a times of minus 4 divided by x to the power of 5 minus of minus plus b ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ plus b ಆಗ್ತದ. So minus of minus plus 2 by x cube minus we have sin x. They are asking the value of nothing but what? They are asking the value of m over here, m value. So nodi, they are telling that over here we have a times of m plus b times of n minus p. Clear? Minus p. So if you observe now, clearly you can tell that m value another. M value is minus 4 divided by x to the power of 5. Minus 4 x to the power of 5. So ಈ ಎರಡು options ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Fine. N value is 2 by x cube. ಇದು option ಆಗಲ್ಲ. So option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. Okay. 97% have done it correctly. Super. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 45 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 45 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಅದಾರ. Fine. Now 45 students are serious about their rank. Fine. And this is in 200 students. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ 3 lakh students are writing. So your competition ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನೀವೇ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 180 students ಅಲ್ಲಿ 45 students have done it correctly. Your competition is with 3 lakh students. Fine. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟಫ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್. ತಸ್ಕೀನ್, ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಅಂಡ್ ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣಾ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟಾಪ್, ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಟಾಪ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಲು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ತಸ್ಕೀನ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಬೀಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ಓಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಸ್. ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಂಟ್ ಎ ದ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 30 seconds ನಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. If you are ready to take the challenge, you have to complete this in 30 seconds. Challenge. Chalo maadi quickly. Yes, 3 lakh students will write KCET exam. What about standard problems? Yaudardu? Pratyaksh, yaudartapa standard problems? Yes. X to the power of x differentiation is x to the power of x 1 plus log x. X power a ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಪವರ್ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಟು ದ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ a times x to the power of a minus 1. A power of x is nothing but what? A to the power of x log a constant to the power of variable. A power a ಅಂತೂ 0 ನ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. So if you observe, which option will be correct? Option B is correct. Fine. 96% have done it correctly. Again, how many students over here? 29. ಈ ಸಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ. Okay, do this problem. Do this problem over here. 60 seconds time. Madi. Consider the following statements. Statement 1, statement 2. Which of this is correct? Last year, both statement 1 and statement 2 are false. Okay. In last we have both statement 1 and statement 2 are false. Now doing nashta come sir. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನ್ಯಾಗ ನಾಷ್ಟಾ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನನ್ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ ಬೇರೆದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಿಕಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. y is equals to ಏನದ? We have y is equals to nothing but what? Y is equals to log to the base 10x. Log to the base 10x plus log to the base, okay, it's C alla E aiti students, okay, this is E over here, E. Fine. So log to the base 10, log to the base E x. Clear? Now by change of base property anna use madidra, this is log x divided by we have log 10 plus this let it be as it is, log to the base ex. Differentiate ಮಾಡಿ y dash will be nothing but what, 1 by x ಬರ್ತದ into we have log of 10, clear, log of 10 plus we have 1 by x over here, log x differentiation is 1 by x. Now 1 anna, this 1 anna, can I write it down as log of e anta bariboda? Now again by change of base property reverse use madidra, this will be log to the base 10e divided by x plus 1 by x. So which this is correct alva, log to the base 10e divided by x plus 1 by x and this statement 1 correct ada, statement 1 correct ada. Did you people understand? Sir change of base property ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Log to the base ab is equals to log b divided by log a. This is change of base property, log b divided by log a. Log to the base ab is log b divided by log a. Next ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ dy dx of statement 2 they are telling that the reason is because d by dx of log of ex is log x by log e. Okay, fine. Log to the base 10x other, which is same as given over here. They are telling that it is log x by log 10. Log x by log 10 now. Okay, this can, yes, this can be written as log x by log 10 and differentiation of, okay, correct other. The dy dx of differentiation of log to the base 10x is same as differentiation of log x by log 10. Okay, this is they are telling correct other. Fine. And again here they are telling that log to the base ex is nothing but what, log x by log e, change of base property. Both the statements are correct. Statement 1 is also true and statement 2 is also true. So option C is correct. Only 1%. Statement 2 false ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದ? Fine. Okay, correct. So log e value is 1. So this statement is incorrect. Here differentiation operator is not there. Okay, there is no d by dx over here, missing other. Illi d by dx missing other. Fine. Illi d by dx missing other. Okay, fine, clear. Yes, in that case ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ, ವಿಚ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಪುಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Clear, d by dx operator is missing over here, correct? D by dx operator is missing. Illi they are telling that directly the differentiation of this is this. Illa idra differentiation enagtada, log 10 e by x plus 1 by x. Okay, okay, the differentiation of this is, differentiation of this particular term is this. They are telling log x by log 10, wrong. Clear? So in that case statement 1 is true and statement 2 is false. Clear? So option A is correct. 69% have done it correctly. Clear? Chandrika, Pandarinath, Mayuri, Taskin, Bhagyavanti. Is ಹೆಸರು ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು? What is this name? ಬೆಳಗಾವಿದವ್ರ. Fine. ನಂಗಂತೂ ಚೈನೀಸ್ ರೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, yes, do this students, do this over here. 60 seconds time. The parametric curve is given over here. Parametric curve anna ee riti kottidara, they have given it like this, and y is equals to sin theta. Then dy by dx will be equals to 0 for which of the given option? Fine. Yes, statement 2 is false, correct? Statement 2 false ada, later on I have corrected it. Fine, correct agi nodi ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Okay, so here if we do dx by d theta, differentiation antu gottada, dx by d theta we have over here. So we have nothing but what, dx by d theta, n pi belongs to z. Okay, so this is minus sin theta plus we have 1 by tan theta by 2. Tan theta by 2 differentiation is nothing but what, secant square theta by 2 into 1 by 2. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ minus sin theta ಅದ. So if you simplify this students over here, ಇದಂತೂ ನಿಮ್ simplification ಗೊತ್ತದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Tan theta by 2 can be written as nothing but what, cot theta by 2, which is nothing but what, cos theta by 2 by sin theta by 2. Direct ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು actually. if you remember, or else you have to follow this. Cos square theta by 2 into 1 by 2. So ilinda cos theta by 2 cancel aata. 1 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2 is nothing but what? Minus sin theta divided by, we have 1 by 2 sin theta cos 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2 is sin theta. So we have in numerator 1 minus sin square theta divided by, we have sin theta. So 1 minus sin square theta andra, we get it as cos square theta divided by, we have sin theta. Board examing ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈ problem? Yes or no? You will do the same problem in board exam. Correct? Board exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ problem ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, and from there also students, fine? Clear? Okay. From there also, if you see same problem you will do in board exam, fine? So adan kuda nenapidra, your time will save. Now dy by d theta is nothing but what? Dy by d theta sin theta differentiation is cos theta. Now if you find the dy by dx over here, dy by dx will be equals to what? Dy by d theta, that is cos theta divided by, we have cos square theta by sin theta. So cancel aita. So which is sin theta by cos theta is tan theta. So this implies that dy by dx should be equal to 0. Meaning ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? dy by dx 0 ಬರಬೇಕಂದ್ರ tan theta value should be equals to what? 0 over here. Tan theta ಯಾವಾಗ 0 ಆಗ್ತದ? Tan theta for what values of this is 0 over here when theta belongs to what? Theta belongs to, theta is n pi and n belongs to z. Sin 0 value 0, sin pi value 0, correct? Sin 2 pi value 0, sin minus pi value 0. So all these things it will be 0. So option D is correct. Clear? Option D is correct. 86% have done it correctly. Giridevu, Shiv Kumar, IIT Warrior, Taskin. Clear? Next problem nodile. Try to do this problem over here. Okay, e problem anna ಮಾಡಿ. At x is equals to 1 they are asking. At x is equals to 1, 45 seconds time ಸಾಕು. 45 seconds ನಾಗ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Without any tension you people can do. Last class PDF already PW Kannada app ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ, do it fast. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. At x is equals to 1 is what you have to check. Clear? At x is equals to 1 is what you have to check over here. Okay, so nodi illinda students, if you see over here, if I calculate the left hand limit, that is nothing but what? Limit as x tends to 1 minus of f of x. So which is equals to what? Limit as x tends to 1 minus. 1 minus ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Here x is greater than 1, it should be less than 1. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. So it is nothing but what? We have x minus 1. So 1 minus 1 is 0. So RHL ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? RHL will be limit as x tends to 1 plus of f of x. So which is nothing but what? Limit as x tends to 1 plus of, yes, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? 1 plus ಅಂದ್ರೆ greater than 1 ಇರಬೇಕು. So x cube minus 1. So here also if you check, if you substitute over here, you will get nothing but what? 0. Left hand limit, right hand limit are equal, and also f of 1 value kuda ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 0. So the function is continuous. This all are equal ಅಲ್ಲ. So function is continuous. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಾಗ ಬರೋದು ನೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತು LHL equals to RHL is equals to f of 1 ನೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್. ಡಿಸ್ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋತರ ತಪ್ಪ. ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಖುಲ್ಜಾ ಸಿಮ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. Sorry, कौन बनेगा करोड़पति आड़ಬೇಕು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 50-50 options are remaining. Now let us simply differentiate this. F dash of x ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡಿ. F dash, if you find f dash of x over here, correct? ನೋಡಿ ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದ? This will be 3x square over here. This is when x value is greater than 1, less than infinity, and then we have 1 over here when x value is greater than minus infinity, less than or equals to, we have 1. The left hand derivative, if you see, left hand derivative at x is equals to 1 will be 1 because less than 1 nodbek now. And what will be the right hand derivative at x is equals to 1? right hand derivative at x is equals to 1, it will be 3 times of 1 square, which will be equals to 3. Both are unequal, so function is not differentiable. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Fine. Yes. Done alla? Done or no? Easy ada ee type of problems ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಗೇನ್ 30 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ 30 secondsನಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. 30 secondsನಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ರಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಹೇಯ್ 7 crore ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಲಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಏನಮ್ಮ ಸಿದ್ದಿ? ಹಾ, ಯಾಕೆ 7 crore? Do it fast. Do it fast. Okay. So ನೋಡಿ students, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ what do we have over here? What do we have over here? We have y is equals to cos x square whole square. So y dash will be equals to outer function square ada. So 2 times of cos of x square into inner function differentiation. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Cos differentiation is sine. Okay. Cos differentiation is minus sine of x square into x square differentiation ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? 2x ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Fine, correct. Is this clear? Okay. Now here if you observe, y dash is equals to minus sign I'll keep outside. 2 cos x square sin x square will be sine of 2 times of x square into 2x. Correct? Yes or no? 2 sin theta cos theta will be sin 2 theta. Theta place naga x square ada. So it should be minus 2x sine of x square. So option C is correct. Clear? Option C is correct. Fine. Option C is correct. Yes. So these are the people who answered it in time. Fine. So IIT warrior nodri beat ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ. Vidya, see here. Sulakshana, you people lost your positions. Correct. Anu is ranking up slowly. Clear ada? Clear ada? Clear ada? Fine. Done ada? Chalo. Next we have 2021 naga again this question. ನೋಡಿ 2021 ನಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಾವ? How many questions we have got in 2021 from this topic? We have got almost 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 questions ಬಂದಿದಾವ guys. 7 question guys. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 7 questions, 7 marks. Fine. Another 15 marks from matrices determinants and vector 3D. 15 plus 7 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 22. ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅರ್ಧ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರಿ ನೀವು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? So this is easy. Now what we have to do over here? We have to apply log over here. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರ ಲಾಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. Log y will be equals to log of we have x minus 1 whole square, correct, into x minus 2 whole cube into x minus 3 to the power of 5. We have this. Clear? So illinda students, next let us apply what over here. Nodi illinda next log of y, let it be as yes, log of y, let it be as it is. Illinda log of a into b into c property if I apply, it will be log of x minus 1 whole square plus log of x minus 2 whole cube plus log of x minus 3 to the power of 5. Clear? Now from here, by properties of logarithm, we have log y is equals to 2 times log of x minus 1 plus 3 times log of x minus 2 plus 5 times log of x minus 3. Now if I do the differentiation, here it will be 1 by y into y dash, 1 by y into y dash, 2 divided by we have x minus 1 plus 3 divided by we have x minus 2 plus 5 divided by we have x minus 3. This is what we have. Correct ada enilla? Correct ada enilla? Fine. Now once we get this over here, I need to find y dash, correct? y dash find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು. y dash at what value students over here? X is equal to 4 equal to, ನಾನು x is equals to 4 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ, if I substitute x is equals to 4 over here, what will be my y value? Y value will be 4 minus 1 is 3 square, 4 minus 2 is 2 cube, and here we have 1 to the power of 5. So here if you observe, 3 square is nothing but 9, 2 cube is 8, so this is 72 ಬರ್ತದ, correct or fine? So we'll get it as y cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 72 ಬರ್ತದ. 72 times of y value 4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 4 minus 1 is 3, so 2 by 3 plus 3 by 2, fine, plus we have 5. Okay, so from here if I remove the LCM now, fine, LCM anna tagdra 72 ada, 72 multiplied by LCM is 6 over here. Here I have to multiply by 2, here I have to multiply by 3. Correct? 2 2s are we have 4 plus 3 3s are 9 plus 5. So 6 1s are 6 12s are. Correct? So 12 times of we have nothing but what? 9 plus 4 is okay, 9 plus 5 is nothing but what? 9 plus 5 is 14, 14, 18. 18 into 12 students, 18 into 12. 18 into 12 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 516. So 516 is the answer. Option D is correct. 516 is the answer. Option D is correct. 49% students have done it correctly. 49 students. Done. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Let us move on to next problem. Yeah, try to do this. Try to do this students over here. Try to quickly do this. Quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 2025 problem. 2025 question ಇದು. 2025 question. Let me see how many of you will be able to do. ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇರೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. ಫೈನ್, ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇರೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡನ್ ದ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ನೀವು ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್, okay, chalo. So let us see over here. Fine, y is equals to, we have nothing but what? Y is equals to, fine, y is equals to, we have cos x divided by 1 plus sin x. Correct? Cos x divided by, we have 1 plus sin x. Normally if we do the differentiation, dy by dx ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ dy by dx by using quotient rule, ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ 1 plus sin x, let it be as it is, 1 plus sin x, let it be as it is. Differentiation of cos x is what? Minus of sin x. Correct? Minus cos x, let it be as it is. Differentiation of 1 plus sin x is nothing but what? Yes, differentiation of 1 plus sin x is, we have cos x. This whole divided by, okay, this whole divided by, we have 1 plus sin x, 1 plus sin x whole square. So illinda students, if you observe now over here, okay, so if you observe over here 1 plus sin x as it is, sin x differentiation is okay, fine. So illinda ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ, if you observe over here, we have nothing but what? Minus sin x. Clear? Minus sin x ada. Fine, minus sin x, minus we have sin square x. Correct? Minus we have sin square x, minus we have cos square x, and this whole divided by, we have nothing but what? 1 plus sin x whole square, 1 plus sin x whole square. Okay, next nodi illinda students, if I take minus sign common, it will be sin square x plus cos square x. Fine, so minus sin x bartada, minus sin x minus 1 divided by 1 plus sin x whole square, will get like this. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಕಾಮನ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 1 plus sin x divided by we have 1 minus 1 plus sin x whole square. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, this will get cancelled. So we have minus 1 by 1 plus, yes, minus 1 by 1 plus sin x we have. So this statement is correct. ಈ statement correct ಆಗ್ತದ, ಈ statement is incorrect. Yes or no? Fine. Statement A is correct, statement B is incorrect. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Fine. Statement A is correct, statement B is incorrect. Moving on, next we have ಇದನ್ನ simplification ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. So y is equals to we have cos x by 1 plus sin x. Fine, which can be simplified as y is equals to cos x another. It can be written as cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2. Clear? And then this whole divided by we have 1 plus sin x anna, we can write it down as sin square x or cos square x by 2, cos square x by 2 plus sin square x by 2. Clear? Plus we have 2 times of sin x by 2 cos x by 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Can we write it down like this? Yes, 100%. So y is equals to numerator ನೋಡಿ, it will be nothing but what? Cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 into we have cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2, cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2. This whole divided by denominator ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, we have cos x by 2. Clear? Cos x by 2 fine, plus sin x by 2, cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2 whole square. So cancel ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Fine. So y is equals to we have cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 divided by this, divided by we have cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2. Correct or no? Is this clear everyone? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಏನಾದರೂ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆನಾ? Do you have any confusion over here? Now from here numerator denominator in the cos x by 2 I can divide throughout. So y will be equals to 1 minus tan x by 2 divided by 1 plus tan x by 2. Simplification ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Make sure that you remember the simplification students. Simplification ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Cos x by 1 plus sin x simplification is 1 minus tan x by 2, 1 plus tan x by 2. Correct? 1 minus tan x by 2 by 1 plus tan x by 2. So from here this will be same as tan of pi by 4, tan of pi by 4 minus x by 2, tan of pi by 4 minus x by 2. Clear? Now y is equals to we have nothing but what? Y is equals to tan of pi by 4 minus we have x by 2. So now if we do y dash or if we do dy by dx, dy by dx ಅನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ tan differentiation is secant square pi by 4 minus x by 2 into x by 2 differentiation. Pi by 4 minus x by 2 differentiation will be minus 1 by 2. So answer will be what? Minus 1 by 2 into secant square pi by 4 minus x by 2. Clear? So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Which option will be correct? Minus 1 by 2 secant square. Fine. So C will be correct. So both A and C are correct. Both A and C are correct. Fine. So option 3 is correct. ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೆಂದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇತ್ತ. One single problem exam naga ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ it will take 3 to 4 minutes. Exam naga this problem will take 3 to 4 minutes students. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ simplification ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if you don't have idea about this simplification, direct ಈ step ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ you can do it in what? If you know this, the simplification of this is this ಅಂತ if you know, then ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ you can do it in 1 minute 20 seconds. But ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have to do like this. ಲೆಂದಿ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಲೆಂದಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಡನ್? ಚಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. 60 seconds time ಮಾಡಿ. Which one of the following is match the following? Clear? Match the following. X into mod of x is continuous in -1 to 1, strictly increasing. Clear? In -1 to 1. Mod of x minus 1 plus mod of not differentiable at least 1 point. Clear? Idu problem ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ twisted problem itta. Fine. This also problem was little bit twisted over here. Fine. Clear? Nodi. So let us first discuss A over here. A another, we have x into mod of x, which is equals to, nodi, it will be x square when x value is greater than 0 and minus of x square when x value is less than 0. So if you see the graph ಅನ್ನು ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ graph will be like this. Correct ಅಲ್ವಾ? X square ಇದ್ದಾಗ it is like this over here and minus of x square ಇದ್ದಾಗ it is like this over here. Yes or no? So continuous of the function. Fine. And they are telling that fine, it is strictly increasing, strictly decreasing, strictly increasing in -1 to 1. -1 to 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, possible ಇಲ್ಲ. This is -1, this is 1 over here. Here it is going downwards. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Fine. So here if you observe now, clear? What will happen students over here? Fine. Strictly increasing ada and strictly decreasing ada. ಏನದ? Fine. What will happen over here? This you people understood? Fine. ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನ? ಸರಿ. Okay. I hope this much is clear to you. X into mod of x will be x square if x value is greater than 0. Continuous antu ada. It is continuous in -1 to 1. So A can be related to either A. Both of these are correct. Fine. I think both of these are correct for it. But which is the most suitable over here? Fine. That we have to check. Fine. So x into mod of x, we can tell that it is differentiable. Differentiable ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? Fine. We can tell that whatever this function is there, it is continuous as well as differentiable. ಈ function continuous ada as well as differentiable ada. So A can be related to what students over here? Clear? ಈ function strictly increasing antu illa. Fine. Because from 0 to 0, if you check, from 0 to -1 it is decreasing. Fine. 0 to -1 il -1 ada, and 0 to 1 it is increasing. They are telling that strictly increasing. So A cannot be 3. A cannot be 3. A cannot be 3 andre this option is not possible. Now either A can be continuous or A can be differentiable. Yadu ada. It is continuous also, it is differentiable also, or not differentiable at least 1 point. So A cannot be 4 also. A cannot be 4 also. So 2 and 4 went. Now either A is continuous, differentiable. Now if we see mod of x, correct? Ill nodi. A can either be related to 1 or A can be related to 2 also. Now if we see greatest integer of mod of x, sorry, root of mod of x, it will be equals to, fine, it will be equals to fine, it will be equals to mod of minus x. If x value is mod of minus x, correct? X, if x value is greater than 0, sorry, less than 0, less than 0, fine. And then we have root of x if x value is greater than 0. Fine. ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅದ. Clear? So let us leave this. ಇದನ್ನ ಬಿಡಿ. Let us go to C over here. C ಅನ್ನು observe ಮಾಡಿ. C ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we have f of x is equals to what? X plus greatest integer of x ಅದ. Fine. Okay, x plus greatest integer of x, f dash of x nan madidra. Now in from this interval -1 to 1, in -1 to 1 interval, can I tell your f of x is equals to x over here? Because -1 to 1 nega -1 to 0 nega x minus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine, -1 to 0 and 0 to 1 nega x ಆಗ್ತದ. So if you see f dash, in both the cases if you see f dash of x, clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಟೂ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. I can divide it as -1 to 0, closed interval -1 to 0, so or -1 to 0. It cannot take the value as -1 because x belongs to -1 to 1. So fine, so in -1 to 1 I can tell that the greatest integer of x value is equal to 0 anta helbodu. Fine, so f dash of x value will be equals to what? F dash of x value is 1, so which is greater than 0, strictly greater than 0. So in -1 to 1, in -1 to 1 I can tell that f dash of x is greater than 0. So therefore f of x is increasing in -1 to 1. So function ಏನದ? Increasing ಅದ. ಅಂದ್ರ c should be related to 3. Correct? A should be related to either it can be continuous or differentiable. Fine. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರಬಹುದಾ? Fine, A can be 1 or 2, but C should be related to 3. Is C related to 4 ಅದ? Fine, not differentiable illa. Fine, at least 1 point we can't tell. So option A alla, option C 3 is correct. Means this point is not differentiable at least 1 point in -1 comma 1. The reason is why students, because this function is not continuous itself. ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅದ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಬಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ತದ. ನಾವು mod of x minus 1 plus mod of x plus 1, it is differentiable. Okay, d should be related to 1, yes, because it is continuous, but this is not differentiable. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? This function is continuous but it is not differentiable in -1 to 1, at least for 1 point. But here this function itself is not continuous. Amele this function is strictly increasing. Again A should be related to what? Your 2. Clear? So option 3 is correct. Nodi ಎಷ್ಟು confusing problem ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ. Fine, it was a lot of confusing problem. Fine, it was a confusing problem students. C is correct. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? C is correct. Fine, it was lot of confusing problem, but yes, C is correct. I have only evaluated for A and C. Nange automatically ಏನು ಬಂತ? I got idea for other points as well. Mod of x minus 1 plus mod of x plus 1 is not differentiable at 0. Remember students, ಇದು not differentiable at 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ we can't go and tell that not differentiable at least 1 point. Instead of that we'll go for continuous. Okay, done? Yes. Done nada? Yes. Moving on, next we have this. Yes, the function f of x e power x plus ax, x less than 0, b times x minus 1 whole square, x greater than or equals to 0 is differentiable at x is equals to 0. This function, if it is differentiable at x is equals to 0, then the value of a and b is differentiable. Idra continuous kuda irbeka. Continuity differentiability. Fine. Continuity differentiability. Sir, when class will end? Class will end in another 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ ನನಗೆ. If this function is continuous, it is differentiable also. Function continuous idra differentiable ಕೂಡ ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? If it is continuous, it needs to be differentiable also. Sorry, if it is differentiable, it needs to be continuous also. So continuous at x is equals to 0. Continuous at x is equals to 0. Clear? This is the condition we have. Continuous at x is equals to 0. So continuous at x is equals to 0 andra limit as x tends to 0 minus of f of x should be equals to limit as x tends to 0 plus of f of x should be equals to f of 0. Clear? So ilinda students limit as x tends to 0 minus of f of x. 0 minus of f of x andre less than 0 andre e to the power of x plus ax is equals to limit as x tends to 0 plus f of x, which is b times of x minus 1 whole square. F of 0 value andre exactly we check over here. So b times of it is 0 minus 1 whole square andre minus 1 square. Clear? Artha aitalla? We are checking over here exactly equals andre x tends to 0 madidra e power 0 is 1. Here if I do 0, it is b times of 0 minus 1 whole square is minus 1 whole square. Both are same. So ilinda b value is equals to what? We have 1. B value 1 banta, B value 1, B value 1, which is there in 3 options, not there in this option. E option agalla. Fine. Understood. Okay. Next, differentiability of the function is differentiable. So if I do f dash of x over here, f dash of x anna nodi, enagtada e to the power of x plus we have a, and here it will be nothing but what? This is when x value is less than 0, and ill differentiation madidra 2 times of b, sorry, 2 times of b into x minus 1. This is when x value is greater than or equals to 0. Now since function is differentiable, left hand derivative at x is equals to 0 is equals to right hand derivative at x is equals to 0. Condition: left hand derivative at x is equals to 0 is equals to right hand derivative at x is equals to 0. So left hand derivative in bartada. What will be left hand derivative? If I substitute over here, e to the power of 0 plus a is equals to 2 times of b into minus 1. So 1 plus a bartada, 2 times of b value in bartada, 1 bartada. So it is minus 2 over here, minus 2. So a value in agtada minus of 3. Fine. A value is minus 3. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Okay. Option C is correct. 80% students have done it. Taskeen, Abhishek, Sumant, Kalpana, Shrisha, Akshata, Rohit, Kaushik, Bhagyavanti, Yamuna, Mudabir, IIT Warrior. Yes. So like this 34 students in total. Done Ada? Done Ada? Done. Okay. Clear alla ee problem? Moving on to the next problem. Here we have this. Okay. A function f of x is equals to defined by e power 1 by x minus 1 by e power 1 by x plus 1. X not equals to 0, 0 if x is equals to 0. Okay. They are asking the condition for it. Continuous other, differentiable other. First continuity anna check ಮಾಡಿ. Differentiable at x is equals to 0 but not continuous ಅರಾತರ. Continuous ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ differentiable ಆಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ. Continuous ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ differentiable ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. So this option straight forward. ನೀ D ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Fine, don't go to put D. Now let us check for the left hand limit over here. Left hand limit will be limit as x tends to 0 minus of f of x, which is e to the power of 1 by x minus 1 divided by e to the power of 1 by x plus 1. Same problem anna nan Krantiyalli ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. This same problem I have made you do in Kranti. Clear? So ilinda students, if you apply the limit now, that is limit as h tends to 0, we have e to the power of 1 by 0 minus h minus 1 divided by e to the power of 1 by 0 minus h minus 1. So which is limit as h tends to 0, we have e to the power of minus 1 by h minus 1 divided by e to the power of minus 1 by h minus 1. So h tends to 0 ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ it will be e to the power of minus infinity minus 1 by e to the power of minus infinity minus 1. Sorry, denominator plus 1 then plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Now e power minus infinity value is 0. 0 minus 1 by 0 plus 1. So answer is what? Minus 1 over here. Straightforward answer ಏನು ಬಂತ? Minus 1. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ RHL ನೋಡಿ. Right hand limit. We have limit as x tends to 0 plus e to the power of 1 by x minus 1 divided by e to the power of 1 by x plus 1. So from here we have limit as h tends to 0. Fine. E to the power of 1 by 0 plus h minus 1 divided by e to the power of 1 by 0 plus h plus 1. So limit as h tends to 0 ಏನದ e to the power of 1 by h minus 1 divided by e to the power of 1 by h plus 1. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ h tends to 0 ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ it will be infinity. If I do h tends to 0 it will be infinity, but ನಂಗೆ infinity ಬೇಡ. So for that reason what I'll do, limit as h tends to 0, I'll take e to the power of 1 by h common. Fine. So it will be nothing but what? 1 minus e to the power of minus 1 by h, and divided by e to the power of 1 by h. If I take common, it will be again 1 plus e to the power of minus 1 by h. Again same concept, it cancel aita. Now again if I do h tends to 0, 1 minus e to the power of minus infinity divided by 1 plus e to the power of minus infinity, which is 1 minus 0 divided by 1 plus 0. So answer is what? 1. Left hand limit, right hand limit unequal. Fine. So left hand limit is not equal to right hand limit. So function is what? Not different, not continuous. Not continuous. Not continuous andre not differentiable kuda agtada, but they haven't given the option. If it is not continuous, it is not differentiable also, but option kottilla. So this is a 2025 question. Clear? 2025. So option B is correct. Done. ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಪೋಲ್ ತಿಂದಿ ಚಿತ್ರಾನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿರಾತಿರ್ ನೀವು. ಫೈನ್. ಟ್ವಿಂಕಲ್ ಟ್ವಿಂಕಲ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಲೆಂದಿನ ಅದಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. In 2025, continuity differentiability problems are lengthy. Fine. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? Fine. 2025, all the problems are lengthy. Okay. So y is equals to, we have nothing but what? So dy by dt will be nothing but what? 3 times of a sin square t into we have cos t. Fine. And dx by dt ಏನದ? Negative sign ಬರ್ತದ. We have 3 times of a minus cos square t into differentiation of cos t will be minus sin t. Minus sign already ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Now next, dy by dx. dy by dx. Clear? dy by dx. Fine. So dy by dx will be dy by dt divided by dx by dt. So it will be nothing but what? dy by dt will be 3a sin square t into cos t whole divided by, we have minus over here, 3 times of a, we have cos square t into we have sin t. So 3a cancel. This and this will get cancelled. This and this will get cancelled. So we have minus of tan t. Clear? At t is equals to pi by 4. At t is equals to pi by 3 pi by 4. 3 pi by 4. We have dy by dx is equals to, correct? ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? Minus of tan 3 pi by 4. Correct? Minus of tan 3 pi by 4. ಇವಾಗ tan 3 pi by 4 value is nothing but what? Minus 1. So answer is what? 1 over here. Answer is 1. So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine. 61%. Taskin, IIT Warrior, Bhagyavanti, Shiv Kumar, Sulakshana, Baswa, Mr. Rohit, Kaushik. ಇದೇನದಪ್ಪ? Zai Chun Chan. Correct? And XHH. This is correct. Fine. So these are our toppers. Fine. Slowly you are coming up. Very nice. Banni ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ, but it is very hard to beat Takshin. Clear? ತಸ್ಕಿನ್ನಿಗೆ ಬೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಭಾಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್. ಡನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ದಿಸ್. The derivative of sin x with respect to log x is 30 seconds time. 30 seconds ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 30 second problem. Okay, do it. Clear? ಸರ್ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ ಸರ್? ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮೀ ಸರ್. ಬೇಡಮ್ಮ, ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ತುಡುಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊಬೈಲೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್, ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಫೈನ್, ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 500 1000 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 1000 ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 1000 ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ and you can take few things with you, but don't take mobile. Fine. So derivative of sin x, so u another, u is equals to take it as sin x. Fine, and v is equals to take it as log x. Simple alla. Du by dx, du by dx, sin x differentiation is nothing but what? Cos x. dv by dx, log x differentiation is what? 1 by x. So du by dx divided by dv by dx. So in bartada, we'll get it as cos x by 1 by x. So which is nothing but what? X cos x. Correct? Option 2 is correct. Option B is correct. Fine. Option B, ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ D ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ. ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. Again, Taskin 21 seconds, IIT Warrior 22, Bhagyavanti 23, Bhagya 25, Rohit, Annu, RCB, Bau, Sinchan, Chui. Clear? Done ada? Done or no? Clear? Yes. Done ada? Okay. Let us go to 2023 problems. Fine. Mari. The function f of x is equals to cot x is discontinuous on every point. Nodi, trigonometric functions L discontinuous irtada where it is not defined. Howdenilla? Trigonometric function where it will be discontinuous, where it is not defined. It is continuous in its domain. Trigonometric functions are continuous in its domain. Cot x is continuous in its domain. This is continuous. Correct? It is continuous in domain. ಡೊಮೇನ್ ನಾಗ ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ನಾಗ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗತೈತಂದ್ರ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಆರ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? n pi, such that n belongs to z, and this whatever points you are removing over here, ಈ points ಏನದವಲ್ಲ, this will act as points of discontinuity. Fine, this will act as points of discontinuity. Clear? Whatever points you are removing will become points of discontinuity. Clear? Nodi, already answer ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಫೈನ್, ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? cot x ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is cos x by sin x. Yes, option B is correct. Fine, 95%. Okay, new topper we have Shrisha Chaudhary. Fine, Shivkumar, Bhagyavanti, Chirgauda, Sneha, Suman, Taskin, Pratyaksh, Pundlik, Kannu, Ketan, Donge, Mamta Patil. Fine, Samarth, Lokesha, IIT Warrior. Okay, yes. Moving on next, we have this problem. Okay, e problem na ಮಾಡಿ first. Do this problem, easy problem ಅದ. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವ್ ನಾವು, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸರ್ okay, dear girla, what is the actual name of dear girl amma? Fine. Oh, in Chinese it is written as dear girla. Okay, done. What is your actual name amma? Fine. ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಸಿಂಚನ್, ಯಾರು ಸಹನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಆ ಅಮರಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತೈತಂತ. ಫೈನ್, ಎಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅಮರ ಆಕಿನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ? ಹಾ, ಯೂಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೆಲೋ. ಒಂದ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತೈತೆ ನಿನಗ? ಅಮರ್, ಡು ಯು ನೋ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಮರ್ knows about ಸಿಂಚನ, ಬಟ್ ಸಾರಿ, ಅಮರ್ knows about, okay, done. Priya madam, done. Amar knows about Sahana, but Amar don't know about question. Fine. Translate this into past tense and present tense. Okay. Clear? Chalo. So look at this, students. Over here we have u is equals to sine inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square is 2 tan inverse of x. And also we have v is equals to also 2 tan inverse of x. ಎರಡರದು ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೇಮೇ ಬರೋದು. du by dv will be equals to what? 1. Straightforward answer. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Okay. Option C is correct. Fine. Yes. Clear? Okay. Break ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾನಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಡಿಡ್ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್? ನೀನೇ ನೋಡು, ಚಾಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡು. ಅಮರ್ knows something about you. I am insulting Amar, not you. Fine. Clear? Amar knows something about you. So I don't know anything about you. I am telling like that. Correct? 5 minutes take water break, students. Take water break. Water break ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ let us continue over here. Okay? 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can continue. ಅವಾಗಿನ ತನಕ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನೆಲ್ಲ issues ಇದೆ, what all secrets you people know, cover complete ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Okay? After 5 minutes we'll meet again. Fine? ಚಲ್. Okay, chalo. So let us continue. Fine. Continue ಮಾಡೋಣ students. Fine. So this problem was easy. Next. ಈ problem ನೋಡಿ. Okay. Yes. 60 seconds time ಮಾಡಿ. Okay. Do it. Sort ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು? Fine. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು sort ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. So let us continue over here. Chalo, do it fast. So illi students, if you see over here, we have y is equals to, correct, y is equals to, we have a sin x plus b cos x, and then we have y square plus dy by dx whole square is function of x only, function of y only, constant, or none of this. Fine. Clear? Do it fast. It is press meter. Chalo. So from here students, if you see over here, idanna y square in y double dash ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, y square ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay, I think it should have been, okay, y square will be nothing but what? A times of sin x plus b times of cos x whole square. Correct? ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? So ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? Now when I square this, it will be a square sin square x plus it will be b square cos square x plus 2 times of ab sin x into we have cos x. Correct? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ we will do dy by dx. Correct? y dash ಅನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. y dash will be nothing but what? a cos x minus b sin x. Correct? a cos x minus b sin x. Now let us square this. ಇದನ್ನ square ಮಾಡೋಣ. Fine. So if I square over here, I'll get nothing but what? A square cos square x plus b square sin square x minus 2 times of ab cos x into sin x. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? Correct? So here if you observe students, now if we add them both, ಎರಡುದ್ರನ್ನ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ that is nothing but what? y square plus y dash whole square. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Clear? ಇದಂತೂ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? We have over here a square common, sin square x plus cos square x direct ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ 1 ಉಳಿತದ, plus we have b square times of 1, so which is nothing but what? We have a square plus b square, so which is a constant. Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Ababa 100%. Very nice. 24 students. So if you see the poll over here, Taskin, Shivkumar, Vidya, Annu, Bhagya, Sumant, Sulakshana, fine, Bau, and then Priya, Pandarinath, clear, Siddhi. These are our top 10. Done. Next we have this. If f of x is 1 plus nx plus n minus 1 divided by 2 square plus n into n minus 1 n minus 2 divided by 6 x cube plus so on x to the power of n, then f double dash of 1 is. F double dash of 1 is. Clear? ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Can you do? Simple problem. Simple problem ada. See if you can do students. See if you can do this. Look at this and quickly let me know you can do this or not. Fine. Nodi. First differentiation will be f dash of x. F dash of x, one differentiation 0 ಆಗ್ತದ, n ಉಳಿತ. Plus we have n into n minus 1 divided by 2 into x square differentiation. Correct? Into x square differentiation is nothing but what? We have 2x plus again we have n into n minus 1 into n minus 2 divided by we have 6 into differentiation of x cube is 3x square plus so on plus n times x to the power of n minus 1. Okay, so in the students ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? What will happen over here? 2 2 will get cancelled. Fine. 3 1s are, we have 3 2s are. Clear? So again if I do differentiation, f double dash of x. So f double dash of x, n differentiation 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. We are remaining with n into n minus 1 into one other plus we have nothing but what? Again here we have n into n minus 1 into n minus 2 divided by we have 2. Clear? Into x square differentiation matte 2x bartada. Plus so on up till we have n into n minus 1 into x to the power of n minus 2. Clear? Okay. After this, students, if you observe over here, illinda 2 to cancel aata. F double dash of 1 value find madbeka, which is equals to we have n into n minus 1 plus n into n minus 1 into n minus 2 plus we have so on n into n minus 1 we have. Clear? So now ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು actually we can take n into n minus 1 common. Fine. n into n minus 1 ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಕಾಮನ್ ತೆಗ್ದ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ remaining is nothing but what 1 plus we have n into n minus 1 common 1 into n minus 2 ada plus we have so on plus 1. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದೇನಾ? Clear? So n into n minus 1 barbeka. Now either it is 2 to the power of n or 2 to the power of n minus 2. Clear? n minus 2 next term will be nothing but what n into n minus 1 n minus 2 n minus 3 divided by 12. So ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತದ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ರಿ? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರ. ಫೈನ್. ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? How can we see further over here 2 to the power of n minus 2 ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Fine. This can be written as nc. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. Or else we can do this as, instead of doing this, can we write this down as f of x as, can we write it down as, ನೋಡಿ, first one can I write it down as nc naught? Fine. Plus we have nc1 into x plus nc2 into x square plus nc3 into we have x cube. Fine. Plus so on. Okay. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಇದು actually. Easier would have been this actually. Fine. Instead of doing differentiation of this, ಇದನ್ನ differentiation ಮಾಡೋದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ easy ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. Okay. Fine. So on up till we have nothing but what ncn x to the power of n. Correct? So if you observe this, f of x can be written as nothing but what now? It is same as 1 plus x to the power of n. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? If you expand 1 plus x to the power of n, you will get nc naught 1 to the power of n, nc1 1 to the power of n minus 1 into x. ಈ ರೀತಿ expansion ಬರ್ತದೆ. 2 times derivative ಮಾಡಿ f dash of x, which is nothing but what n times 1 plus x to the power of n minus 1. F double dash of x will be nothing but what n times n minus 1 into 1 plus x to the power of n minus 2. Now f double dash of 1 value, f double dash of 1 value, binomial theorem expansion ada ida. This is by binomial theorem. Okay, don't get confused. So it will be nothing but what n into n minus 1 into 2 to the power of n minus 2. This is the answer. So option D is correct. Option D is correct. Okay, 92% have done it correctly. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. In chat box, put it as clear, students. Clear anta haki. Okay, if it is clear, put it as clear. Fine. Done. Done. Okay. So moving on, next we have nothing but what this. Okay. Mari. D by dx of cos square cot inverse of root of 2 plus x divided by 2 minus x. Okay. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದನ್ನ, then only you will be able to solve it correctly. Fine, do it. 2 plus x substitution ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Fine. 1 plus tan square theta ಅಥವಾ 1 plus cos 2 theta divided by 1 minus cos 2 theta. Correct? Fine. So from there, can you use this something or see? Done Ada? Okay. When will class finish? Another half an hour. Okay. Another half an hour. Class will finish in another half an hour. Chalo. Look at this, students. Now in ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? X is equals to, we can take 2 cos 2 theta. ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? Fine. Can I take like this? So from here, what will be the value of cos 2 theta? Cos 2 theta value will be nothing but what? X by 2. So Ilinda, what will be the value of 2 theta? 2 theta will be nothing but what? Cos inverse of x by 2. Correct? Okay. Let us see. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರಲಿ. Fine. So from here, if you see, we have 2 plus x divided by 2 minus x, which is nothing but what? 2 plus 2 cos 2 theta divided by, we have 2 minus 2 cos 2 theta. 2 anna, if I take common and cancel it out, 1 plus cos 2 theta divided by, we have 1 minus cos 2 theta. So 1 plus cos 2 theta ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? 2 cos square theta ಬರ್ತದೆ divided by, we have 2 sin square theta. Correct? Cancel ಆಯ್ತು. So which is nothing but what? We have cot square theta. Clear? Now once this is done, we will come back to this again. Fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is cot inverse of root of the value of this is cot square theta. Correct? Cot square theta ada, which is nothing but what? We have cot inverse of cot theta. Correct? Cot inverse of cot theta ada. So cot inverse of cot theta andre ಏನು ಉಳಿತು students? Theta is remaining over here. Okay. So the simplified form of this will be nothing but d by dx of it is cos square theta. ಇವಾಗ cos square theta ಅನ್ನ can I write down cos square theta as d by dx of cos square theta ಅನ್ನ can I write it down as 1 plus cos 2x divided by 2 ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? 1 plus cos 2x divided by 2 ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? Yes sir, we can write this down. So which is d by dx of nothing but what? 1 by 2 plus cos 2x divided by, we have 2. So which is nothing but what? D by dx of, we have 1 by 2 plus cos 2x value ಏನದ? Oh, cos, okay, 2x ಬರಲ್ಲ, 2 theta ಬರ್ತದ. Okay, 2 theta. Fine. 2 theta over here. Cos 2 theta divided by 2. Cos 2 theta divided by 2. Cos 2 theta value ಏನದ? X by 2. So this will be x by 2 divided by 2. So which will be d by dx of 1 by 2 plus x by 4. So x by 4 differentiation ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? 1 by 4. So option D is correct. Fine. Option D is correct. Fine. 49% students have done it correctly. Taskin, Bhagyavanti, Sneha, fine. Vidya, Sumand, Shrisha, Pundlik, Sulakshana, Ahmed, Santu, fine. Shivkumar, Pratyaksh, okay. Yes, these are the toppers. Clear? Understood ada? Fine. So option D is correct. Nodi yav riti problems ana bandidava. Yes, now this is a very easy problem. This is a very easy problem. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಕೂಡ. The function f of x is equals to mod of cos x is everywhere continuous differentiable, everywhere continuous but not differentiable at odd multiples of pi by 2, neither continuous not differentiable and not differentiable everywhere. Clear? Do it. Clear? Fine. Yes. Look at this students. We have nothing but what over here. First of all, cos x graph ಅನ್ನ draw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Easiest way ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದು? Easiest way ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ cos x graph ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು draw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, here we have 0, here we have pi by 2, here we have pi, here we have 3 pi by 2 and here we have 2 pi. Correct? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ side we have minus pi by 2. Correct? Here we have minus pi, here we have minus 3 pi by 2 and then we have minus 2 pi. Clear? Here we have nothing but what? Minus 2 pi. Now we know that the graph of cos x, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದಪ್ಪ graph of cos x minus pi by 2 ಇದ್ದಾಗ 0, so it will be like this over here. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ, ರಫ್ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ, and then 2 pi. ಅದೇ this side also it will be nothing but what? Minus pi, then like this. This will be the graph of what? Cos x. ಇವಾಗ mod of cos x ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತಾ? This is the graph of what? Cos x. Now mod of cos x ಅಂದ್ರೆ the region which is above x axis it will remain same. ಇದಂತೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It will be like this only. ಇದಂತೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, but below ಏನಿರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, we have to take it like this. Correct? And then like this. ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೂಡ below ಏನಿರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? So it will be like this, and then it will be like this. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? So this is graph of mod of cos x. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Understood or no? So ಈ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡೋಣ. Okay, so if you observe students now, at all these multiples, you'll ನೋಡಿ, at this point, at this point, at this point, the function is continuous. ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, without lifting the pen ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, but at this point it has sharp edges. So ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ sharp edges ಇರ್ತದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ function ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is not differentiable. So everywhere continuous. It is everywhere continuous, but not differentiable at odd multiples of pi by 2. So option B is correct. Fine, option B is correct. So these are the correct answers who have given. Okay, nodi, if you look at this, clear? Taskeen, Shivkumar, Vidya, Annu, Bhagya, Sumant, Sulakshana, Bhau, Priya, IIT warrior. Clear? These are our top 3. Artha aitanilla? Fine. Moving on, next we have this. Clear? Madi. Again 45 seconds time, try to do it. Clear? Do it students, fast, fast, fast. Do it. Do it students, do it fast. Now almost 54 problems anna ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. We have another 8 problems left. 8 problems ಅಷ್ಟ ಅದ ನಿಮ್ rank ಅನ್ನ improve ಮಾಡಕ. You have just 8 questions left to improve your rank. Fine. Clear? So y is equals to, what do we have students over here? We have 2 times of x to the power of 3x. Y dash will be 2 as it is. X to the power of 3x differentiation will be x to the power of 3x. Okay, or we can first write it like this, x to the power of x whole cube anta baribodu. Correct? Baribodala. Now, okay, now y dash will be equals to 2 times of, here we have 3 into, okay, 3 into x to the power of x whole square into the differentiation d by dx of x to the power of x. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. x to the power of x is a composite function. 3 times of x to the power of x whole square, x power x differentiation, 6 times x to the power of x we have whole square into differentiation will be x to the power of x 1 plus log x. Clear? This is what we have. Now from here we will take x is equals to what students over here? X is equals to 1 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, because they are telling that x is equals to 1. So y dash value will be equals to what? 6 times of 1 square into we will have 1 into 1 plus log 1 value is 0. So we have total answer is 6. So option B is correct. 84% have done it correctly. Clear? Done ada? Countdown start ageti. This is the 8th problem. Countdown has started guys. This is the 8th problem. Okay, countdown has started. The function satisfying this equation is there for all x comma y belongs to R. Fine. F of 5 value is 3. F dash of 0 is 2. F dash of 5 is. Countdown has started. Chalo, do it. Sir, can't we use log? You can use log appa, but again you know direct differentiation alwa. Direct differentiation ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಲಾಗ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಅದ ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್. ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ, ಲಾಗ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ what do we have over here? Here we have f of x plus y is equals to f of x into f of y. ಸೊ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Can I take exponential function e to the power of x plus y anna? Can I write it down as e power of x into e power of y anta bariboda? Is it possible, students? Can I write down like this? Yes or no? F of x plus y is f of x into f of y. So e power of x plus y anna e power x into e power xy bariboda. Yes or no? Correct? So I have guessed my function. One function antu nang banta. I can tell that whatever f of x is there. Also they are telling that f of 0 not equals to 0. Fine. Nodi. F of x nana e power of x tagotini. Clear? Here f of 0 is equals to e power of 0 which is equals to 1 which is not equals to 0. Condition satisfy aata. Now f dash of phi value find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? F dash of I have to find the value of what? F of phi value. F dash of phi e power of phi ಬರ್ತದ, or we can tell it as just phi. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? Can we tell like this? Function ಅಂತೂ ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ f dash of phi value will be e power of phi. ಇವಾಗ e power of phi ಇಲ್ಲ. It is not there. Correct? So what we can do over here, ಇದನ್ನೇ ರೂಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Fine. Instead of going by the function, we can use this rule. Correct? We can use this rule. Here we'll take nothing but what? F dash of. Correct? F dash of phi value. F of phi value is 3. F dash of 0 value is 2. Correct? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Can I do derivative? Derivative will be f dash of x plus y is equals to f dash of x into ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಆಗ್ತದೋ. What can we do over here? What can we do over here? Function guess ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. We tried to guess the function. It is of not any use. Here, can we do anything? F of x plus y, f of y value ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ will it help for me? Y value 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ will it help for me? Y value if I take it as equals to 0, I'll get f of x is equals to f of x into f of 0. Correct? But illi they have not told the value of what, students, over here? They are not telling that the value of f of 0 value 0 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Let us differentiate. F dash of x ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡೋಣ. F dash of x ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ fine ನೋಡಿ, f dash of x if I find f of x as it is, derivative will be f dash of 0. Fine. Plus f of 0 as it is, derivative will be f dash of x. Clear? So from here f dash of x value will be nothing but what? Fine, f dash of x value or f of f dash of phi value will be equals to what, students? F of phi ಬರ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ into f dash of 0 value. F dash of 0 value ಏನದ? 2 ಅದ. F of 0 value non-zero ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವರು. So this is again we have f dash of phi over here. Correct? F dash of phi over here. Clear? Okay, f of 0 into we have f dash of phi over here. F of 0 value ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, fine. Let us see over here. ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. So from here, students, if you observe now, f of phi value ಏನದ? 3 ಅದ. 3 2s are 6 ಬರ್ತದ. Fine. F dash of phi value is equals to, we have 3 2s are 6 plus f of 0 value. ಈ equation ನಾಗ, in this given equation, if I take x is equals to x and y both as 0, x and y ನಾನು ಎರಡು 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ f of 0 value will be equals to what? F of 0 whole square. ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. So f of 0 is non-zero. ಸೊ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ನಾನ್ ಝೀರೋ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್ 1 ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎರಡು ಸೈಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್ 1 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 1 ಬರ್ತದ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್, ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಅಂತ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ is equals to f of x, f dash of x is equals to f dash of x, f dash of 0 value is 2. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? y ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ f of y ಬರ್ತದ is equals to, yes, what can be done? Sir, if we take x equals to 5 and y equals to 0, okay, x is equals to 5 and y is equals to 0. So we'll get f of, okay, illa here. So f of 5 will be equals to f of 5 into, we'll get it as f of 0. Correct? So f of 0 value antu 1 ada. So again we'll get f of 5 is equals to f of 5. Clear? That is long method. Nang shortcut bekitta actually, but there is no any other shortcut method either than using ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, give me 1 minute. Okay. Other method is using the, like Taskin ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, let us go by using the definition of what? Derivative over here. Correct? Definition of f dash of x. F dash of x is equals to limit as h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x divided by h. Use the formula anta ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Okay. Taskin, can we get by this method using the formula over here? Sigboda? Okay, let us check. So f dash of x will be equals to limit as h tends to 0. Now if I use the property over here, f of x plus h is nothing but what? F of x into f of h minus f of x minus f of x divided by, we have h over here. Clear? So in the students, f dash of x will be equals to limit as h tends to 0. Now f of x anna I can take it outside. So remaining will be f of h minus 1 divided by, we have h. Clear? Clear ada? So if you see over here, illi ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, this is in 0 by 0 form, or else one more extra step, f of x ಅನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ it will be limit as h tends to 0. Fine. f of h minus 1 divided by h. 0 by 0 form negada, 0 by 0 form negada. Fine. 0 by 0 form negada. Yav riti sir? Because il nodi, f of x plus y is equals to f of x, f of y. F of 0 value enada 1 ada. So 1 minus 1 will be 0 by 0 form. So if I use L'Hospital rule, f dash of x will be equals to f of x into limit as h tends to 0. ನಾನು L'Hospital rule apply ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. So it will be f dash of h divided by 1. Now limit as h tends to 0, f of x is nothing but what? We have f dash of 0. Clear? So f dash of x illada, f dash of x. Now from here, f dash of x is equals to f dash of 0 value another 2 times of f of x. Okay, now we are getting the answer. We can use x equals to 5 over here, x equals to 5 over here. So f dash of 5 value will be equals to what? 2 times of f of 5. So f of 5 value another 3 other. So answer is what? 6. So option A is correct. Function guess madidra, it was not possible, but by this method we are getting. Done? Clear alla? 3 into 2 is 6. Okay. By this method we are getting, students, but if we guess the function, definitely it is not possible. Clear? Next problem. 7th problem. Count down the 7th problem. Fine. Yes. Count down the 7th problem. Try to do. Easy ada. Idantu easy na ada. This is very easy, dead easy. Clear? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? And this problem is important also, okay? ಈ 2024 ನಾಗ ಏನ್ ಬಂದದಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಸತಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತೆ KCET ನಾಗ. 3 times it has repeated, so in 2026 again it can repeat. Same problem it has repeated. Fine. X math is Y kotta. They can give, instead of A and B, they can give X and Y. Establish the relation. A matrix ಏನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ if I differentiate determinant ಅನ್ನ expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ x square minus 1 and what do we have and what do we have B over here if I expand x into x square minus 1 times of x minus 1 plus 1 times of we have 1 minus x. Yes, so from here it will be x cube minus x plus 1 plus 1 minus x, so which is nothing but what, x cube minus 3x plus 2. This is your B. If I differentiate B, dB by dx, now dB by dx anna find madidre it is nothing but what, 3x square minus 3 anna common tagdra we have x square minus 1, so we have nothing but what over here, 3 times of A. So dB by dx value is nothing but what, 3 times of A. Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. So look at this leaderboard. Taskeen, Shivkumar, Vidya, Annu, Bhagya. Okay, done na? Clear? Now next we have 2022 the problem uldada. That's it. Yes, 2022 problem uldaiti. Ashta madidru mugita. Fine. Chalo, do it fast. Do it fast, students over here. Okay, do it fast. Okay, ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ next ನಿಮ್ chemistry class ಅದ. Fine. After this next will be chemistry class to you people. Fine. After this next you will have is chemistry class over here. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ chemistry class ಇರ್ತದ. Okay, so yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students they are asking the differentiation of this. So if we see, fine, if we see over here ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ multiply ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೋರಿ, we can use what, product rule, y dash is equals to 1 plus x square as it is, tan inverse of x differentiation is 1 by 1 plus x square, fine, plus tan inverse of x as it is, the differentiation of ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, differentiation of 1 plus x square, tan inverse of x as it is, differentiation of 1 plus x square is 2x minus 1. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 minus 1 ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಸೊ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, 2 times of x into tan inverse of x. Clear? So option A is correct. Clear? Option A is correct. So last problem today students, for today last problem that is this. Okay, ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Last problem for today. Clear? Last problem for today, do it fast. Okay, x is equals to e to the power of theta, we have sin theta, y is equals to e to the power of theta cos theta, theta is parameter, dy by dx at x 1 comma 1. Fine. Clear? Fine. Yes, sir ಕೇಳ್ರಿ. Fine, you can ask sir in your class, ಪಕ್ಕಾ sir ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಾರ ಅವ್ರ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ dx by d theta, dx by d theta, if I add both of them what I'll get, squaring and adding ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if I add, okay, so dx by d theta e to the power of theta, sin theta differentiation will be cos theta, plus again we have at 1 comma 1 x value 1 y value 1, squaring and adding ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ easy ಆಗ್ತದೇನು? Okay, let us do what students over here, x square plus y square ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. X square plus y square will be nothing but what, e to the power of theta. Fine, e to the power of 2 theta, e to the power of 2 theta sin square theta. Clear? E to the power of theta sin square theta plus e to the power of 2 theta cos square theta. So if I take e power of x square plus y square, not x square plus y square will be e to the power of 2 theta will be remaining over here, e to the power of 2 theta. Now if I differentiate this with respect to x, clear? If I differentiate this with respect to x over here, fine. If I differentiate with respect to x over here, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2x ಬರ್ತದ, 2x plus 2y dy by dx, clear? dy by dx, e to the power of 2 theta differentiation, theta is a dependent on x and y both ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಥವಾ -2 -1 by 2. Okay, so here it will be e to the power of 2 theta into 2 theta differentiation will be 2 into d theta divided by dx, clear? d theta by dx, 2 to cancel ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ. So we are remaining with what over here, x plus y into dy by dx is equals to, we have e to the power of 2 theta into d theta by dx. But e to the power of 2 theta ಏನದ? x square plus y square ಅದ. e to the power of 2 theta is nothing but what? x plus y dy by dx is equals to, we have x square plus y square. ಇವಾಗ d theta by dx ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. Yes or no? Correct? So x ಏನದ? We have e to the power of theta into sin theta. So dx by d theta ಏನು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? dx by d theta, it is nothing but what? dx by d theta is yes, we have dx by d theta is e to the power of theta, as it is sin theta differentiation is cos theta plus e to the power of theta into sin theta. So if I take e power of theta common, it will be sin theta plus cos theta. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? sin theta plus cos theta ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ e to the power of theta cos theta minus sin theta ಬರ್ತದ. And if I take y is equals to e to the power of theta cos theta ada. So dy by d theta will be nothing but what, students, over here? E to the power of theta cos theta, correct? E to the power of theta cos theta minus plus we, or minus e to the power of theta minus e to the power of, okay, cos theta minus e to the power of theta sin theta, correct? E to the power of theta, if I take common, we are remaining with cos theta minus sin theta. Minus ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರ, if you remove minus outside, minus of e to the power of theta sin theta minus cos theta ಉಳಿತದ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This is nothing but what? Okay, so if you divide both, clear? ಈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಬೇಡ, simply, correct? So if you divide both now, ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಎರಡು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, that is dy by dx will be nothing but what? dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. So remaining will be nothing but what? dy by d theta value is what? Minus of e to the power of theta sin theta minus cos theta, and dx by d theta value ಏನದ? e to the power of theta sin theta minus cos theta, correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? This will get cancelled. So dy by dx value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It is nothing but what? -1. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no option, correct? ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? This much questions you are studying, it is more than enough ಅಪ್ಪ. ಫೈನ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ ಸರ್? 0 ಬರುತ್ತಾ? 0 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಹೌ 0? -1 is the answer. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವುದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ -1. ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 0 ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಯು ಡೂ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್, 0 ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್. ಫೈನ್, 0 ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಓಕೆ, 0 ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ? ಹೌ 0? ಸರ್ dx by d theta is sin theta minus sin theta. Okay, dx by d theta ಏನದ? e power of theta sin theta differentiation cos theta. Sin theta as it is, e power theta differentiation is e power theta. Okay, plus ಅದ. Okay. Here we have plus. Fine. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ cos theta minus sin theta, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cos theta plus sin theta. Now dy by dx value, okay, here we have e to the power of theta, e power theta cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. If I divide, here it will be cos theta minus sin theta, clear, divided by we have sin theta plus cos theta, correct. After this, how do we do? Okay, just a minute. Yes, after this, how can we do? Fine. ಚಲೋ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಐ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್, ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಬೈ ಕಾಸ್ ಥೀಟಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಡಿವೈಡ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಬೈ ಕಾಸ್ ಥೀಟಾ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ? ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ವಿ ಗೆಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? dy by dx ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಮೈನಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಥೀಟಾ ಸಿಗ್ತದ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಥೀಟಾ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? Now from here students, if you see ilinda, if we divide e theta or if we divide x by y will be equals to what? Tan theta, correct. So ilinda students, at x is equals to, at x comma y is equals to 1 comma 1, tan theta value in bartada? Tan theta value will be nothing but what? We'll get it as equals to 1. So substitute over here 1 minus 1 divided by 2. So answer is what? 0. So option A is correct. Fine, option A is correct. 76% have done it correctly. Yes, so most of the problem muksideni. Yes, this was the last problem. Most of the problem muksiden students. And nimdu ITF and idanen ulitadala, whatever your ITF and trigonometry will remain, sir cover ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Tomorrow afternoon again at 12 o'clock there will be ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯೋರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಬಯೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅದ. ಬಯೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಡೇ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಿಗೆ ಬರೋಣ. Fine, so if you see the leaderboard over here, fine, ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಟಾಪರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ಟಾಪರ್ PW ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಂದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್, so if you see view leaderboard, fine, so we have a new topper today, that is nothing but what? Taskin Malik. Mugsbadi Malik. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಡನ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ 5 more minutes. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಸರ್ ತಿಂಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಬರ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ನಾಷ್ಟ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ.
ಮುಗಿತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಏನ?
ನಂದಂತೂ ಮುಗೀತ್ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ ಸರ್ ತಗೋತಾರ ಈಗ.
ಓ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗುರು
ಸರ್ ಐತ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಮಿಸ್ ಯು ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅದೇನಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಾತಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಆರ್ಗ್ಯಾನಿಕ್, ಇನ್ಆರ್ಗ್ಯಾನಿಕ್?
ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ದು.
ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಸ್. ಸೊ 12 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದೇನೋ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಬರೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಟಿಫನ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜಬರ್ದಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಭಾಳ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಬಂದ್ರಂದ್ರ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೀವ ಒಂದು 6 ತಾಸು ತಗೋರಿ, ನಮ್ಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಂಗದ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಸರ್. ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕತ್ತಿದ್ ನಂಗೆ. ನೋ 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 ನೋ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ರು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ ಸಾಕು ನನಗ.
ಹೌದು,
ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ರಿ 1 to 10 ವರೆಗೂ ಲಾಗ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಸೊ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್
ಫೈನ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೊದಲು ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನ ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಕತ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
40 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಇರ್ತದ, ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್.
ಹಾಂ 11th 12th ಎರಡೂ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ದು ಮತ್ತು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ದು ಎರಡೂರ್ದು.
ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ರಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ರಿ ಸರ್, 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ತಸ್ಕಿನ್ ಅವರ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್. Okay, after that if you see Vidya, we have clear, that is nothing but what, Ammu, clear. And then we have again nodi Ammu admele Annu ada, and we have a new topper today is clear. Yard new toppers adara, and we have Sumant. Clear, super performance guys, ಮಸ್ತ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ತಸ್ಕಿನ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಫೈನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ತಸ್ಕಿನ್ ಅವರ ಟೋಟಲ್ 52 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ, ಅಂಡ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ನಾನು 59 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ಪೇಪರ್ನಾಗ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ 52 ಅಂದಂಗಾತು. ಸೇಮ್ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, total attempted questions are 52 but correct is 46. Okay, which is very nice ratio. Vidya avara 58 ತಗೊಂಡಾರ, total attempted 58 but correct is how much ma 40. Ammu 45 is correct. Annu ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನೈತಿ 51 attempted, 44 correct, which is again a good number. ಸುಮಂತ್ 51 39. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ, ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಬರುವಾಗ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದೋಸ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಮೇಕ್ ಶೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಈ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ದ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸರ್. ಅನ್ನು ಎಸ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಅನ್ನು ANU. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಡನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ, KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ ದಿನ ನನ್ ಪೆನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು, ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಪೆನ್ ತರಿಸೋ ಮಟ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಬ್ರದರ್ ನೇಮ್, ದೆನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ನೇಮ್? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಕಾಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ನಿಮ್ದ, ವಿಜಯೋತ್ಸವನಾಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಈ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಫೈನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್. Clear? Sir, my real name is Rohini. Rohini. Okay, here I have to change this to Rohini. Fine. Clear? Fine. Understood everyone? Vaishnavi. Okay, all are girls topper. Vaishnavi. ಏನ್ರಿ ನಮ್ ಹುಡುಗರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ನಾಗ. Okay, fine. Sir, where to attend the poll? Whatever your answers are there, drop it down in the chat box. Automatically it will take the answer. Okay, clear? Illappa. Questions, questions attempted, questions correct. Correct alva? 59 questions are attempted, but 52 are correct. 46 questions are okay, illu ulta bardidane. Fine. 52 are attempted. 52 are attempted. 52 are attempted, but 46 are correct. Fine. Adhe riti here also, okay, 58, 45. Fine. 51, 44. 51, 44 are correct. And then 51 attempted, 39 are correct. Okay. So this is what we have. Clear? So ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಜೋಶನ ಹಿಡಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಸಹನ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಟಾಪ್ ಬಾ ಅಂತೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ನಾವ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಅವರ್ ಅದರ್ ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟಾಪ್ 10 ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ಸುಲಕ್ಷಣಾ, ಪ್ರಿಯಾ, IIT ವಾರಿಯರ್, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ದಲ್ವಾಯಿ, ಬಾವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, and then Shrisha Chaudhary, Pandarinath, and then we have yes Siddhi, Shru, Purnima, Santu, Rahul, Nandini Nayak and Kori. Clear? So you do remaining toppers. Fine students, okay? So I hope ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಸಿಗೋಣ. Clear? Live classes ಅಲ್ಲಿ whenever we have time. But after this KCET classes will be taken by Guru sir. Okay? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಬರೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್. ಫೈನ್, ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ KCET ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಸ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಅಪ್ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಪ್ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅದ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.